Welcome everybody to the latest Tournament of Doom. I'm your host, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and man, wearing a funny fish on my head. Yes, this is Slannin Sam the Salmon, the mascot of the Tacoma Rainiers, or one of the mascots. It's one of my favorite hats, I won't lie. Coming to you live tonight from the great Pacific Northwest town of Seattle, where the fish are also salmon, I guess, and they fly also too. That's at least every one of these things. Anytime you see something about Seattle, everyone's always like, hey, look, it's Pike Market. It's got flying fish. As someone who has seen those flying fish, I don't know if they have or not, and it hasn't been on in a while, but now they are back. Please welcome tonight, Frodo HTX. Frodo, go ahead and give the introduction.
What's going on, everybody? It is I, Frodo HTX. I am a Pokemon TCG content creator, commentator, and I guess personality of all things cool. I'm really excited for this. I'm excited to host this go home Tournament of Doom before we do Chaos Rising. I'm excited for this week, next week, the week after. Right. Bad format, good format, doesn't matter. I'm ready for Pokemon. How about you, Doom?
I'm always ready. This will be weird because this is the first time in a while that I am not doing a Championship of Doom the same weekend. A new set drops, but this weekend just doesn't work for me. And then next weekend's Memorial Day weekend. And I'm like, well, that just doesn't work for me either. And then the weekend after that, there's no tournaments. Well, I mean, there'll be tournaments, but there's no points anymore. That's it.
It would have been really funny because I think it would have been hilarious for me and Natata, because Natata's coming to Houston that day. That weekend, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if we casted like at the same desk, for the Championship of Doom?
I mean, I did that once at tabletop. We had one microphone between the two of us, and so we had to kick the sensitivity of it up really high and then talk really loud. So it can be done. But
yeah, no, I think it's great. We have two. I have a 2 mic setup, so I think it would have been more than possible.
A lot better. That works so much easier. But with that, I was also talking we're talking a little bit about new format. Let's see what is the number one deck in tonight's. Which, if you said Dragapult, you would have been right, because it's always Dragapult.
It's a lot of Dragapult. It's like over 70 Dragapult, 80 Dragapults. My goodness.
Yeah, and the thing is, you now have Dunsparce, Blaziken, there's 22, 31, 33, so that's what, 44, 66, 66. What's up, Joyful?
66.
What's up, Joyful Sandwich? Yeah, it's insane. And this is, I wasn't sure how many people were going to be in tonight, and then this always happens, at 6:30, hour before this started, it was at 60 players. Just deck lists in. Within an hour, we had every single deck list come in. I'm like, is this just the norm now? Please tell me it's not the norm.
Wow. Hope not. That could be bad.
I don't know. But you know what? It is what it is. But I've been playing a lot of Dragapult. I have a second deck that I am kind of playing, and it starts with an N, ends with a Zoroark.
How's that going for you?
It's all right. This is the big thing, is that it has a pretty good matchup into Dragapult, as we see the only two. It lost to a Dragapult Dunsparce, but beat the Dusknoir and Blaziken. Because the biggest thing is Dragapult lacks that one-hit KO potential. So you are you're baiting them. You're 100% baiting them, right, to either you have to come after the Reshiram, I think it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you get the Reshiram and you're able to powerful rage, right? That's huge.
Right, so they have to either play around it, they have to put the damage counters out there and other things, or they have to hit straight into you. And then you're just giving your return KO. So that's where it has a little bit better. And I think a lot of people were scared because of the Arbolivas. And they're like,
right.
I can't. I can't play this. I have to watch out for grass decks. And then it turns out it doesn't matter if Dragon Bolt's like 40% of the metagame.
Yeah, no, and I've said this before. You're worried about maybe 6% or less of the meta. Like, that's not even like an actual excuse. Because Dragapult is just so overbearing right now. Right. Yeah. And everything else, like, and when I say 6%, I mean 6% combined. So that's including Meganium, Ogerpon, and Festival Lead. Right? That is 6% of the meta of 2 decks that you probably won't even see unless you're like, I don't know, O2 maybe. Because I'm gonna just be honest. Every time I see somebody playing like a Festival Lead deck or like Festival Lead, which is any of the single prize decks, really, if you're playing a deck that just hard loses to Dragapult, you're throwing. I feel like you're obviously throwing. Your chances of winning drastically go down. I don't want to start doing Steiner math, Doom, but I mean, you're going in with a negative 66.3% chance of winning. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? I don't know. I just think you're throwing. But there are Festival Lead players that can make it happen, I guess.
I lost to one. I lost one in the finals. My 7th straight cup finals I have lost. Not straight. Not straight like I've been to every 7 straight cup finals. I've had a couple top 8s. I've lost in the top 4, stuff like that. But the last 7 times since COVID ended, since we came back, I've made 7 finals, and I have lost all 7.
That's unfortunate.
Right?
That is 7, man. Wow.
At some point, I will break that. But it wasn't that. I was 3-0. 3-0 against Festival League that day. And this was my 4th one. 4 Festival Leads were in there, and I played all 4. Because that's just what happens with me. There's one deck that's there that's kind of weird. I play it 50 times.
I mean, I kind of feel that because all of my Lucario runs have been ended by a Mega Diancie deck.
Like out of nowhere, right?
I've had 3 Lucario runs ended because of a Mega Diancie Dusknoir deck. Like, first of all, what are the odds of that? Right? What are the odds of running? Because we talk about grass decks having a low percentage, right? What's even lower? Mega Diancie Dusknoir. By far. By far 1,000 times lower. They can just board wipe me in one swing, dude. It's crazy.
We are in round 3. Let's find ourselves a game. Let's see who we already have streaming. Let's see. We do have
I'm ready to hop in when you are.
We've got Joyful Sandwich, who did top 8 seniors in LA. We have MDG, who is on the Slow King versus Dragapult. You know what? We'll watch that. We'll get Slow King on round 1. I think that's the right
let's go.
It's table 7.
Let's do it.
Because surprisingly, if Slow King, I hate to say, if Slow King sets up, it wins. Well, yeah, I hate decks like that. But
that's always my favorite argument. I mean, if we can get set up, we win. Yeah.
Yeah. But
no kidding.
Can you consistently do it? But we need to see if iCry plays a Shaman. Well, this is not even like Dragapult. This is like, I don't know what this is. Now looking at it,
what are we dealing with here?
We're dealing with something, but it looks like they are about to get going. I will have the game up here in just a second. There it goes. We're on the right Swiss round. Yes, we are. And they're going. So yeah, no Shaman, but they do. The game's starting up. They do play the Wellspring Ogerpon.
Okay.
So they have their own way of possibly, and the Sparkling Crystal, 3 Crispins, they have their own way of just taking out the Dragapult or not Dracloaks, the Slowpokes well before they ever get set up. So this is like a Terrapult. So it's not really Pult, but we'll see.
Yeah, Terrapult is something we just haven't really seen a lot of. After the city leagues, it feels like it's just been non-existent.
Okay, let's see. Also, as a streamer, I'm going to bring this up to everyone. If you use Stream Elements, be ready for them to just completely shut down here.
So what happened with that? I've been meaning to ask about it. What happened there?
It sounds like they just don't have the money to keep running. And so
I always wondered how they made money. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I never knew how they made money.
I guess they took some percentage of like the sponsorship deals, but someone put it. They should have been taking like a small percentage of like donations, like what Twitch does, but they don't. So it's like, okay, what are you doing?
It's one of those things where you're like, dang, how do you guys operate as a company?
Yeah.
Who's getting paid here?
How are you making money again? So yeah, if you're
I never got paid out for my so okay, I've used Stream Elements in the past, but once they didn't pay me out for the factor meals, I dropped out. I was like, I didn't get my payout, and I was definitely supposed to get one, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm not about to make this into a thing. Like,
there was an Ant game that Mrs. Doom plays. They had as a sponsorship thing. Oh wait, no, they can't do it this turn. I was gonna go, oh no, here comes the water pond.
Yeah, no board wipe just yet.
We were figuring out how to like scam the system essentially, because she has her whole group and they all run so many alts and like different emails to run set alts. So okay, how could we do this? Like they would 100% max it out. But I'm like, yeah, but I have to spend like 3 hours streaming the game, and I really just don't want to do that. And then like all the other effort for it was just like, yeah, no. We're just gonna leave it. All right. What do you think they're grabbing? I didn't see if they ran rare candy in this deck.
They do. They run a one of rare candy for sure.
If they waited that long, I'm wondering if they prized rare candy or they don't have a way of grabbing the Dragapult too. Or they have it right here. I didn't see if they
have it right here. Yeah, I think it's coming right here. Here we go. Rare candy Dragapult. And we're going to just start blowing stuff up.
But 200 there on the active Mega Kangaskhan, and we're going to have some damage done to both Slowpokes. I would assume.
Yeah, and the hand is kind of dead, Doom. We're going to see what they do off this run errand.
They do need a little bit of help here. Kyurem, but we got the run errand. Until Lilies.
Okay, Wondrous Patch Lilies. The Lilies is big.
Like you have to put
you need to kind of make something happen here.
Like you got to put the Latias down. Probably attach Lilies, which really sucks because you have the Kyurems in hand. You don't have a way of putting the Kyurems on.
You could probably search the Kyurems with Pokepad. So what you're looking for here is Evolution Academy Pokepad. Oh, and did we get it? Doom! Dude, did I call that or what?
Wow.
Let's go. Evolution Academy Pokepad.
Here's the bad thing though. This is the part that kind of sucks. Well, I was gonna say you don't have a way to just KO the active Dragapult, but you could take 3 prizes here, and then possibly take 2 prizes with the Clefairy, considering you have the Wondrous Patch and the energy in hand. We'll see what they do. But yeah, insanely good. You get everything you needed. Or about needed.
Yeah, no, because now you can just Academy the Kyurem back to the top of the deck. We're going to retreat here, and we're going to just, do the thing. Seek Inspiration Trifrost. Huge. We also have a Wondrous Patch and Attach for next turn.
I figure you go after the Cloak, the Dreepy, and the last cell. Yeah, that's because you can't touch the Terra. Rotom's only going to do so much.
I think they misplayed here, Doom. I think they should have evolved the damaged Slowking. I mean, the damaged Slowpoke.
You know what? Well, no, they couldn't because they had the energy on the active, and they didn't have access to
right.
yet.
I guess that's true. Kind of a tough spot because now this Dragapult can just wipe them here, and we're stuck with a Kangaskhan. And anything that they try to put up here, I mean, they're not going to be able to do.
Wow. You know what?
So I guess you push Actually, you push Clefairy here, don't you?
Or
is that 5 prizes? Actually, that you probably don't. I think that's 5 prizes.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Yeah.
Doom,
yeah. Well, no, they don't have another Dragapult set up. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Heyo,
don't mind me.
Change, but still
I don't know what I'm talking about. I think you can still push Clefairy here and be fine.
Yord 5 taps and Yord 5 taps and Yord 5 tap.
Archie Lucario Lover, welcome back to Doomco as a 11-month Doomco. 11-month Doomco employee. You are now allowed to use the vending machines. Congratulations.
The Wondrous Patch secret box is what they're lining up here. You know, it's times like these where you kind of wish you had the Turo, huh? Turo rotating. Not a card anymore. Rest in peace, a real one. No Turo, no Penny. And this deck needs a secret box. There's no other way to play this deck. Okay, off the secret box. Looking to make something happen. Again, I think there's nothing wrong with pushing Clefairy here. Clefairy KO the Dragapult. There's no other Dragapult set up here. And you'll go down to 1 prize to go. The Ogerpon cannot KO you. But it could KO the Kangaskhan. And I think as long as you set up... Oh, well, no, they don't have the bench space to KO here, actually. They'll have to swing with Latios, which looks like that's going to happen here, actually, because I can't do math, chat. Did you know that?
I can't either. That's the reason why I don't win. Sorry.
Latios KOs.
Yeah, Latios KOs.
Latios KOs.
The big... I don't even know what happens here because like they can try and saw block, maybe?
Yeah, they could go for the saw block, but they're switching hand.
We know that.
Yeah, we know that. That's true. That's true. We do know that.
I had 0 judge requests last round. I had 3 in the first 10 minutes of this one.
No,
it's
not like this.
But okay, one was 2 people didn't show up. One person did, like late, and's like, "Can we still play?" I'm like, "I don't think your opponent's here, but the fact that you showed up, I'll give you the win. I just don't care." And then another one was the person showed up a bit late, like maybe 10, 15 seconds late, but their opponent probably bailed right away. I'm like, dude, if they're not here, I have nothing against it. I'll 100% reset the game, but I have to have both players there.
Right.
And a lot of people just jump if you're not there. So, which is fair and
true.
What it is. Ooh, Pheasant tip a D.
Fez down, gonna try to dig for something. Well, they're gonna probably saw block active. If they saw block active, that's fine, right? Because, I mean, realistically, this Latios isn't attacking next turn anyway. Oh no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna clear the Kangaskhan. Get rid of all the energy on board. Also, take away any drawing opportunities. But we're a top deck boss. The list doesn't play boss, Doom.
They don't need to.
I guess not. I guess not. No. But the thing about this right now, oh no, we're hitting active, and then next turn. No, not even next turn. I don't know how I feel about this, Doom. This is definitely a predicament. Switching to the active Kangaskhan. They're gonna cipher. Two Slowpoke left in the deck. Do you try to set up a Slowpoke here, Doom?
I don't know.
You clearly have the tools to do so. They still have Wanderous Patch.
You
You can start searching for him with telepathic energy.
Wait. How much would you need to 210?
210?
Right, because you have enough out there, you should be able to attach to the Clefairy, telepathic energy to the Clefairy. They're just gonna give up?
Whoa. I don't know if I agreed with that.
I'm trying to remember my math.
Well, because you can't bench a Slowpoke, right? You can't bench a Slowpoke because they can just wipe the board and then win.
Right, but I was wondering about. Yeah, they probably had Boston Hand as was. Well, I mean, they had a lot of outs. Give me a moment. Let's go. We'll see if there's another game still going. We'll start start from table 9.
Old had boss in hand. Do you know that?
Yeah, but I was trying to think of my math. I'm probably thinking my math wrong with Clefairy. 20 plus everyone on the bench. That would have been 100. Yeah, it would have been short. It wasn't enough out there. So they probably had boss in hand. And if they didn't, they still had a lot of ways of getting it. So no, I understand. I understand exactly why they did it now. Like I was thinking Clefairy, but there wasn't enough out there. Just what it was. So nope. I get it. I get it. Let's go ahead and see. We're gonna close out some pairings. Joyful Sandwich is still playing. That is, I thought they were on there. Where'd they go? Where'd you go, Joyful Sandwich?
Joyful Sandwich, where'd you go?
Let's go. Let's see. Is Mysterious Player still playing? I think they might be done.
Looks like it. Or no? Are they done?
Looks like they are. Try table 3. We're just gonna keep jumping. Okay, this game's still going. Almost done, but still going.
Okay. It's Rocket Spidops versus, it looks like Cerule Edge. Interessante. I mean, they pretty much, if they can get the KO on the Cerule Edge, I think they're Gucci. It's a big if. But Cerule Edge definitely has KO on Mewtwo here, right? They're too deep in the deck to not have KO here. Oh, and that's a concede, Doom.
Another concession. My God. All right.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Let's go back to the Captain Desk here in Seattle. All right. I'm sharing the right screen. Am I sharing the right screen? Oh, I might be sharing my judge screen with you.
I'm looking at a judge screen.
There you go. Empty boxes everywhere. There we go. Now we're looking at the right
Joyful Sandwich is still playing. But he's missing. Yeah, right. You did say that.
You might have jumped off for whatever reason, but their choice. Let's see. Black. Oh, hey, Cal Connor's back.
We got Typhlosion. Oh, Cal Connor's back. Let's go.
We had
the GOAT Cal Connor.
We had a lot of normal regulars not play last week because a lot of them were in LA. Where like Joyful Sandwich took 8th. All right, here we go. Isaac Hillary is a cutie. I should change that to senior. I should change that to Senior Doom as a cutie.
Senior Doom is a cutie. Too funny. What do you, so I see Typhlosion up there. What lit? And right now they're playing against Dragapult, which is arguably its worst matchup.
This one?
Yeah, there it is. They're running the Dunsparce line, which I feel like is probably the safest bet. I don't know why you would run Dunsparce on top of that and also run Pheasantipity, but I mean, to each their own. They are able to KO a Dragapult with
Poor Ethan's Gravity
with a
Mountain and Bengal. We'll get you there.
Gravity Mountain Bangle. They're opting the Battle Cage build, which is interesting. One Sacred Ash. You know, I have this sleeved up for reasons because I thought Arbolivo was going to be a lot better than what it was, and I kept it sleeved up. It's still sleeved up, but I did not play the 3 Battle Cage. I think I played 1. I think I played 2-2. It was a 2 Battle Cage, 2 Gravity.
I never bought these cards, and I've never sleeved it up, so I have no idea how well it is.
Oh, dude, I'm a big Typhlosion guy. So funny enough, that was my first big pull out of Neo Genesis when I was a kid. Was pulling the Typhlosion, and I was so excited.
Mine was Pichu, Japanese Pichu.
Japanese Pichu, nice.
Yeah, from Neo Genesis. I've had it. I don't remember what I was in Seattle on a field trip because I lived on the east side of the state, and we went to the comic shop at Pike Market. That's been there for like 50 years, and they had Neo Genesis Japanese packs there, and I bought one and I pulled Pichu.
Hell yeah. What's it like?
Feels good, man.
Yeah, no, and you know, I was playing up until about Neo Genesis, so Base Fossil was my favorite set for a while, and then I mean I eventually came back to the game, but
we stopped playing around Gym Heroes. We got some Neo Genesis stuff. Like my first one of the sets I've always kept, as I have a complete English and Japanese set of the Hoppit line. And I thought that was special. And then I'm missing the Raichu from the Neo line of having both. So I have English Pichu, Japanese Pichu, English Pikachu, Japanese Pichu. I have an American Raichu. I'm missing the Japanese one.
So you also collect Japanese cards?
Only if it's like I'm making a set. So like I still need to get Rocket Zapdos in English because that's one of them, and Sabrina's Gengar. But like I'm gonna pull it up here. Sabrina's Gengar in English. This one right here.
Oof.
Is a $400 card.
I believe it. So my cousin, he collects these. He has like 5 of these.
Like this is one of the
It's
ones.
insane, dude. I told him that the other day, and then like he was memeing about Kabutops because he had like all those Kabutopses. And apparently he just found out about the guy who was collecting Kabutopses. I don't know if you remember when they were like fudging the numbers and that Kabutops became a $42 card.
Yeah, that was like 100% just like priming a market, like a pump and dump. I hate to say it that way, but
it was pretty insane. But he was really looking to do that. He was like, I could offload these for $42 right now. I was like, I don't know if it works like that.
Yeah, this is the one I need. It's still like a $80 card, way better than the Sabrina's Gengar, but
yeah.
And then what was the other one? Oh, I have Surge's Raichu, but that one's still like $80. That one's I'm not too worried about.
Koga. Dude, I loved Koga in Pokemon Pocket. Koga decks went hard in Pokemon Pocket. The Dark series. I
have this. I had the Dark Raichu.
The Dark Charizard, yeah.
I don't remember what I did with the Dark Raichu, though. I like traded it or something, and it was like the dumbest move of my life. was right here. It's like only 100, but it's $100 card right now. But the fact that I didn't even know it was a secret rare. I was like 83, 82. I was like, what the hell is this? I was like 14. I didn't know. But I was just getting into trading cards. I was like, I would love a reprint of this set, but with everything updated, or even just whole.
What if
new
I
attacks.
told you? What if I told you in September you might get your wish?
Who knows? Like, we have that 30th anniversary set coming out worldwide.
God, that is probably our whatchamacallit set. Our first set coming back into the new season.
Okay, this is like there was a discussion talking about, do Japanese players like watch the English stuff? I'm hoping that maybe that this will finally reset and we get into worldwide sets.
Right. No, I agree. I think we've been needing to do that for a while. You know, I hope people watch this. I hope people in Japan watch this.
I can actually check.
I really do.
I can actually check what countries. Like
yeah, you could do that right now, huh?
Yeah, I can. I not even just who's here, but I mean like who does? Because I was looking at something funny enough. Doom-gaming.com gets more traffic from Limitless than I do from any other site. More people click the link here on Limitless, probably because it doesn't help that this is the direct link.
Let's go. Well, if you are watching from Japan, konnichiwa. We really do appreciate you being here.
All right.
I wish I spoke more Japanese. Oh, that'd be so cool. You know, because I mean, they do repost like results from this tournament in Japanese, like on Twitter. I don't know if you've seen me share it a few times, but I definitely have.
Oh, they tag me every time. They're so good.
Yeah. I think it's like the coolest thing. I'm like, yeah, they think you're Mr. Big Business. Did you know that?
All right, here you go.
That's
this is
crazy.
the analytics. It shows different things like engaged viewers, returning, blah, 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 views by platform. This is the one we're looking at over here. For some reason, Germany is really popular here.
Dude, that makes sense. Have you met you? That makes sense.
Yeah, but I wish the Netherlands was more popular because that's where my family. I got family that way.
Oh, they don't know you're Dutch, yo.
Yeah,
I think you're gonna lose the German market now. Once they find out you're Dutch,
that's it.
It's over.
Like I can get Brazil.
Look what you did.
I get the Australia. I get Mexico, like the United States, all that. But like, like Singapore. Singapore is probably cashing some of his friends and stuff.
It's just cash. Actually, it's cash only. Cash has you on a stream, and that's it. Yeah. He's streaming while you're streaming, so he just has you. He has the tab open.
But that's interesting. Like that's the kind of breakdowns you get. Like it tells me like it also tells me like oh, if you stream at this time, you'd have more viewers. Or the other problem is like they show like timeline of like, oh, these are the best times to like stream this category. And there's a weird spike at late nights on Fridays.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, yeah, I wonder why there's a spike late night on Fridays.
That's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Wild. Well, especially tonight, right? We have a lot of TCG action tonight, right? There's us. There's Azul in Aussie land hosting a cup.
We have quite a few players playing the Tournament of Doom tonight. Like we got so we got Flame Zero, Jank Geodude.
Jank Geodude is a funny name.
Cheesex, Cashman, Cash.
Yep, Cashminder. Yep. Hey, so can I be transparent about something?
What's the transparency?
All right, you know why I decided to just cast? By the way, spoiler. You know why I just decided to cast just Sunday?
Why is that?
I'm gonna compete.
You're going to compete day one?
I'm going to compete day one. I'm going to see how I do.
If you do bad, you're always welcome to come back in. We'll find a place for you.
Bet. We can come back. We can talk about how bad I did. It'd be cool. But I want to play. I've been wanting. I don't know if I ever told you, but I want to win one of these. Like I know it sounds crazy, but I feel like I could. I feel like I could win. I want to be a caster that not only like casts, but also wins a Tournament of Doom or a Championship of Doom. You know what I mean? And I feel like I could go the distance. I really do. And I just want to give it the go, you know? So
I still need to send off the last prize winners one. I'm waiting for some stuff to still come in. And also there's Singapore, which is like expensive as hell to ship to. But
I'm sure.
But I'm gonna you're gonna have to look on stream, but I'm gonna pop on camera again here in a second. And I have the champions map for the next one. That's the Badoo holographic, one of champions. Let me grab it here.
Oh, let's see it. Show it. Let's go. I'm waiting to see it on stream. I have stream on another on another monitor.
All right, here we go. I am now on camera. Hi everyone, back on camera. And
oh my goodness, look at that.
Actually, you timed that pretty good well.
I'm waiting for it to refresh. God, curse this 20-second delay.
But holographic, one of. There will no. It does have the champion on it, but it's one of. There will be no other. Well, there'll probably be other holographics if I ever do it. But one of champion mat, only one.
All right, whoever wins it, I'll buy it off you. My goodness, that is so pretty.
I'll sell it to you for $300.
300.
Easy.
Firm.
Damn. Just go on there.
Firm. I know what I have.
But also asking if anybody wants to donate to the prize pool with like anything, cash always good too. We currently have $100 in the cash pool. I would like to get more. So if anybody is looking to help the tournament anyway, that'd be great. Or if someone knows how to get a hold of like Red Bull or Ghost. Any of those.
You don't know okay, wait. Hold on. You're in Seattle. You couldn't talk to Pepsi?
Possibly.
It's the taste of a new generation. If you think I won't shield a Pepsi, Doom, I'm gonna need you to rethink that. I will shield a Pepsi. No problems.
All this talk is giving me a headache. Here, take this.
New print. Yellow. Different.
I will say
we're
this.
So old.
I know. I will say this. I have been trying to get my oldest to cosplay as Garth because they have the hair for it. I'm like, you have the hair for it. You 100%.
Yeah.
You're right, halfway dress as Garth. Like they got the flannels. They've got everything. Right? I'm like, you're like you're like halfway there, and they won't. They won't. I'm like, come on.
I let me find a picture. I'm gonna dig it. I'm gonna dig for it real quick. But me and my son, we were Wayne and Garth for Halloween. See if I can find it.
Well, take your time finding it because we are into round 4.
Round 4. Let's go.
So we will need to find ourselves a game. End round. Reset the clock. Clock is reset. There it goes. Pair next round. Find ourselves a game. All right. Let's see. We have streaming. We do have Black. We do have Dev. TCG Demon. What is Demon on tonight? Demon Slayer is on the festival lead, and they are against Garchomp. Okay, they should win that one. As much as I want to. Let's see. Black. The serious player did the 2-1 drop, sadly. Black. 1-2. We could do Luke Skywalker. Let's go ahead and jump to table.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Let's see who they are playing against. That's Bolt versus Dragapult Dusknoir. Okay, so that could be a good one.
Yeah, no. Dragapult Dusknoir versus Raging Bolt. Actually, so just a quick, I guess intro to this. That is one of the worst matchups for Raging Bolt. Dragapult Dusknoir is tough.
I mean, it's tough against a lot of decks.
Yeah, no. But this one, so Raging Bolt was built specifically against the Dunsparce build, against the Chicken build, and just the straight Dragapult build. And we were all just sort of betting on Dragapult Dusknoir to just fade into obscurity. But now that there's been this resurgence, right? It's a lot harder for Raging Bolt Ogerpon to really overcome that. Depending on the build now, I'm not looking at it. I don't know what they're playing.
All right.
I don't know if it's like the 1-for-1 of the Ian Robb list. It very well could be,
Yes.
but
All right. You fine if I pop your picture up?
yeah, go for it. You just saw it?
Yeah. Just pop
Go
that
for
up.
it. Yeah. That was COVID. COVID Halloween. And we were just watching a bunch of old movies, and he was like, "What if we did that for Halloween?" And I was like, "Yeah." What do you mean? Yeah, absolutely. Like I didn't even hesitate, and it was just so cool. It was a really good time.
The Mariners had bases loaded, and they struck out, and then they had 2 on, and they struck out. And I'm like, come on! They'll end up losing 2-0 to the Padres. We lost the Vetter Cup this year. Come on. The most useless cup in the world.
So Luke Skywalker versus Kanye Wee MYC. Interesting name. On Dragapult Dust Noir.
We are waiting on them. I can jump into the matchup, see where they're at. Oh, looks like they're all there.
Okay, cool.
So once they get going, here we go. We'll see how this goes. All right, I do have one other thing to say while they're doing the coin flip here. Hey, Tails! I bought some craft rocks today. That's like wooden rocks that what pieces of wood like shaped like rocks, like they've been sanded down and everything, and it's all randomized. Like no matter what bag you buy, the rocks, the quote unquote rocks are different. Mrs. Doom saw them and said, "Why'd you buy rocks? You can just go outside and get them." I'm like, "They're craft rocks. They're different."
Crazy.
Don't you think if I just wanted rocks, I would just go outside?
Yeah, you just go outside and grab them. Yeah. Yeah, what? You think I'm that big of a sucker? Right?
Well,
you know what I mean?
They're only like $2 anyways. I'm like,
right. That's $2 you could have found outside, bro.
hey, with inflation, that would have been $6.
$6 easy. Dude, okay. So today was the first time I had, and I'm sure you don't have this where you are, but you might. Actually, you might. Do you have the Texas Double Whopper where you live?
I think we do, but I haven't had whatever it's called. Burger King in a while. Yeah. All right,
okay.
Real quick here. You gotta grab the teal mask, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, without question. If you don't grab the teal mask, you're throwing. But honestly, they're kind of in this hand sucks. See, this is my other problem with this new version of Raging Bolt, is that it's just this is it. Oh no, you grab the Meowth and go grab Lilies, maybe. Yeah, you gotta grab the Lily. You gotta reset this hand. This hand's bad. I don't know how I feel about benching Meowth this early though. But it's either do this or lose, so. Because this hand ain't it. Or no, there is the Cyrano. Yeah, no, we go Cyrano. Into Kanga, Teal Mask. Yeah, no, you know what? This is much better. This is much better. Josh not smart. Josh did not watch Ian Robb's breakdown of this. How did I forget about Cyrano? You know, then they just play it like slot box then. Is everything just slot box then?
Yes. All right, I've got a person with a wrong deck list, and they're saying they're playing Dragapult Blaziken, but they said their opponent has a Dunsparce out. And on their list, it says they have a Dunsparce in there. I need them to post to see if they have multiple Dunsparce out. It's a single Dunsparce, but if they have more than one, then so we'll see what they do here.
Just reset the match. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's wrong, just reset that match.
If it's wrong, then it's fine. I will reset it.
That's my only thing. Just reset the match, guys. What are we doing?
Okay. I don't see the issue here.
Okay. Yep, the Dracloak gang is all out, full force. Unfortunately, the Latias stuck in the active. Jamming tower to hit the hand, to bend the hand here. Already down to 3 area zeros, and off the draw, we get an E switch, which is might as well be a gift from the gods. Really depends on just what you want to do here. Okay, yep, you were saying?
The judge call was, the person was correct. There was the Torchic was the issue, not the Dun Dun Sparks. They were playing the Torchic version. I was like, oh, okay. There's so many Dragapult variants. I'm like, what? And then like that's why you submit. I asked him to submit the deck list because then I can figure it. Do you sob here?
I mean, they already did the retreat. You can't really do much here now.
No, Energy Switch isn't getting you anywhere.
How are we winning with this deck? I have so many questions every time I see like Raging Bolt play. Because I feel like when I play Raging Bolt, this is exactly the kind of things that happen to me. Also, why did you attach grass? You could have used the grass next turn. It's a giraffe. Oh god, here comes Dusknoir. And he looks disgruntled. And here comes the Dragapult. Dragapult. Oh no, they're going Dusclops. Doom, this does not look good. Dragapult lined up, locked, and loaded. Here
we go.
We're going to pop Dusknoir to active for sure. There's no way.
We'll find out what they do here because you can pop Dusknoir to active. Well, you know what? Yes, you pop Dusknoir to active. Alternatively, you could pop it onto the Meowth.
Yeah, pop Dusknoir, pop Clops.
You have they could also have Stretcher in hand. It could wait a turn.
Popping Clops to... Yeah, that's true. That's very true. All right, we'll pop Clops. There's the Clefairy. Okay, wait, hold up now.
Hold up. Yeah, no,
hold up now.
This changes a lot.
That does change quite a bit. That does change quite a bit now. We are an unfair stamp away from cooking. Yeah, we'll KO the Meowth here. Bez will be online, plus Clefairy. And then we got to get the run Aaron. There's a Cypher. Doom.
Like,
I'm assuming we Cypher, go grab Unfair Stamp Area 0. Right? Am I crazy in saying that?
I think you do.
Yeah, I think that's the move. Cypher Unfair Stamp Area 0 might be the move here, or are we just going to go off the vibes? Yep, nope, here we go. Cypher. Chen Poo Poo. Area 0. Oh, I guess so we could clear the Kangaskhan off the board, yeah?
Yes.
I'd imagine.
If you can get that Kangaskhan off the board, you're going to take away 3 prizes.
Mm-hmm. Double E switch on board. We're going to put the stadium down. What are we going to load up to here? Teal Dance. Another Kanga.
In the deck.
Yep, get the unnecessaries out. Go grab a Raging Bolt. Sure, why not? Yeah, you got the E-Switch in hand. You could blow this up with Raging Bolt. You don't even need Clefairy. Maybe have Clefairy set up next turn. Oh no, we'll just go Clefairy. Yeah, less damage that way.
Yeah, but you do get KO'd. But look, I'm trying to see.
I mean, that's why I was kind of hoping for the stamp. Not even gonna lie there.
Yeah.
But you got to get the Kangaskhan off the board. That is a bad 3 prize liability that you just can't afford right now.
That's just one Dusknoir away from being KO'd, anyways.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Yeah, get those two
So
liabilities
Shen
out.
Poo Dusknoir goes away. I mean, Shen Poo Kangaskhan go away.
400.
Smack for 400. Yep, that's big. Bang, bang.
Worst thing that can happen here. They promote, they get Dragapult, they attach energy, they get the stretcher, they evolve into Dusknoir, they boss that Clefairy to the bench, bring up like the Teal Mask, and that's game.
Yeah. I mean, they could probably...
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. This matchup is terrible. There's all kinds of cope. Without Psyduck, this matchup is pretty bad. At least with Psyduck, you can kind of disrupt a bit. You know what I mean? But with no kind of disruption into the plan of Dragapult here, you're kind of... It feels kind of chopped, as the kids would say. Are we going to just... Hold up. No way we Badoo here, right?
They must have a dead hand.
There's no shot we Badoo here.
Hello there.
What's up, everyone coming in from CheeseX's stream? I'm Senior Doom Tournament
Oh,
Organizer.
that's how you say that?
CheeseX?
Oh,
That makes
I
sense.
read
to me.
that wrong.
Well, welcome to the Tournament and Doom stream. I'm Senior Doom Tournament Organizer, professional illustrator, and ever tormented Mariners fan. Hopefully, you're having a good night.
Oh, the rich get richer. Please save your tears.
Dave, you've been to the World Series. I've got I've got the standings up right now, and the Chicago White Sox are the second team in the wild card right now. That's how bad the AL is. The Chicago White Sox.
Chicago, the South Side, turn up.
There's
Crispin in hand. I mean,
we have to see what happens here because can you take it?
no,
through?
because they move forward. They need a Crispin to win, but honestly, they're an unfair stamp away from probably losing too. Actually, we kind of need Stamp, and we need Stamp to do the thing.
Yeah.
Stamp needs the thing. If you're the Raging Bolt player, you want Stamp, and if you can't get Stamp here, you're cooked.
Oh,
Let's go! Yes, yes. Oh, I love when that happens. Chat. No pre-watch, by the way. Dude, I'm killing it today, aren't I? My goodness.
and the beautiful thing here is they will not be able to use that Dusknoir. It is now a dead card.
Oh yeah, dead. It's dead on the board. I mean, yeah. No, there's nothing they can do here. Ooh, dude, we could set up another Ogerpon here also. We have grass in the discard. Unless you want to save that for a potential winning play, which is very possible here.
That is like
Double switch. Ooh. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. What do you want to do? What are you going to do, brother? Yep, they're gonna. Are we gonna go grab the Night Stretcher? Night Stretcher back a grass energy, or are we feeling confident? How are we feeling? Yep, grab the grass energy. Gonna need that. Top deck area 0.
I don't see a
I
reason
would
putting
keep
it
that
down.
in hand. Was it?
Yeah, I don't see a reason to put that down. Yeah, leave it.
Yeah, there's no reason. No reason whatsoever. You could probably get it to go grab Meowth, though.
If it comes to that next turn.
Absolutely. That's enough. What are you doing?
Bad math.
No!
Oh,
No! Blaze it.
it had to be
Crazy.
for the memes. Had to be for the memes.
Had to be for the memes. There's no other way. There's no other reason they did that. All right, here we go. For the game. That's it. They got the Dragapult. No way. Doom.
They gotta have it. Gotta have it.
No, that's insane.
Oh no, they
Oh, they get the fence. No.
either they're slow playing us here, or they don't have. Okay, now they have it. There it
Unfair
is.
Stamp is a lie, bro.
Wow.
Unfair Stamp is a literal lie, dude.
And then the dawn.
Holy
Okay, now
crap.
you're just
That's no. Hey, Judge, step in. That's BM. Come on, bro.
that was starting to
Nah,
be
nah,
BM
nah,
there.
nah. No,
I mean-
you do that on stream, you get DQ'd. All right, let's be for real here.
Yeah, but you know what? It happens. Let's
Here we
check out Dev on table 3 real quick.
Sure.
No idea if they're still going. They're on the
I
Rockets.
think they're done.
Looks like
Yeah,
they're
they're done.
done. All right, back to the casting desk. So we're right into a problem. We had a lot of people streaming like the first round. Now we don't have as many, so we're probably gonna have to start reaching out to people.
Gotta start hounding people. Hey, get in here.
Get in here. We need something to talk about.
We need to make things happen, or else it's gonna be a very long stream.
Well, that's fine.
Luke, I wished for that unfair stamp for you.
So you know who to
And,
blame for the loss.
Look, I prayed for this to happen. I was hoping it would work out in your favor. That's crazy. Any other time you get unfair stamp to 2, you lose, right? As a Raging Bolt player. But if you're a Bolt player, you just have all the outs.
Every
Just have all of
single
them.
one. All right, let's see what's winning right now. Dragapult. Ethan's Typhlosion.
Dude, the Typhlosion player beating the Dragapult player is tremendous. And I'll tell you this, Doom, can you imagine putting Typhlosion on a graphic?
I think I've done it before. Actually, what
Have
was
you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was last week's graphic? There it
Dragapult.
is.
Yeah.
Dragapults. Oh, look, Pults. Oh, that's Pult. Cool. I have stopped just putting the deck names, and now I'm just putting whatever I feel like.
That's pretty good.
Like at some point, it's got to catch on, right?
Yeah. No, 100%.
So. Oh man, now we got a judge request when we're talking about things.
Yeah. No, go for it. I'll keep breaking it down. You can take care of it.
Oh, it sounds like
2 Garchomps.
It sounds
go
like
for it.
sounds like a disconnect at this point. That's sadly GG.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. So Frostless Monkey Dory in the 8th spot. What?
Is that what is this? Oh, this was the odd relief?
Arboliva. Yo, wait a minute. Hey, look, chat. They're cooking. That is something. That is a deck if I've ever seen one. They were saying that Frostlass's biggest problem is not being able to get big KOs. Well, Arboliva makes that possible.
Well, see, the worst thing is that your opponent uses a big hand, and that's
Yeah.
never good.
So why not just do Mega Frostlass at that point then? You know what I mean? I don't know. But I think it's still pretty cool. I think that's an interesting concept. I like that. Yeah, 2 Garchomp. And again, I just feel like if you're not playing a big basic or Garchomp and Zoroark, hell, even Jungle Dump, I just feel like you're throwing and you're doing it on purpose at this point. Like either you hate yourself or you hate the game or something. Because like
my therapist told me
Go
to
for
stop
it.
playing jungle dumping. It's because I do hate myself.
I mean, it's right now it seems a little bit more meta than the Arboliva, am I right? I think I quit being an Arbeliever last week.
The last couple I was at, all the juniors were all talking about how great Arboliva was. And they're like, we're all Arbelievers and stuff like that. I'm like, no, you kids are gonna watch it go away. We can grab Joyful Sandwich next round.
Oh yeah, no, 1,000%. Because I mean,
Okay.
I would have loved to have seen Lopunny to Dunsparce, which I counted out the Lopunny. I thought it was ridiculous.
I think the Wally's is helping it the most.
Yeah, Wally spam is crazy, dude. Like against Dragapult, I mean, you Wallies once, dude. I've never seen Dragapults fold more than when you Wallies them. Like playing Lucario, right? I think Lucario should just adopt the same principle. Just Wally spam every turn. What are they gonna do? You could play the deck the same way, technically.
I keep losing to Lucario as Dragapult. And part of it, though, is that I don't think they've ever missed setting up a turn 2 Lucario, even under item lock, and 1 card in hand. I'm like, okay. And they're like, Lilies. Oh, there's Lucario. I'm like, come on. That's funny.
Yeah. They really do be like that when you're us. They really do. They could. I'm starting to think you could just adopt the same principle. Lucario to Dunsparce with the Wally spam? Why not? I'm looking at this. Why not? Excuse me, I got a deck to build. I'll be back. No, so, instead of the mist energies, I'm gonna play the rocky energies and just let it fly. I'm hitting just as hard, if not harder.
No, Brock Scouting.
Just an idea.
I feel like Brock Scouting is underrated still.
It is. I in my first Lucario build, I played a 2 of. But then I just kicked it out. But I don't think it's a bad card. I put Acerola in there, and I haven't used it once, but I'm afraid to take it out. And then Scoop Up Cyclone. I'm actually, you know what? I'm kind of surprised Lopunny doesn't play Scoop Up Cyclone.
There has to be a reason for
I know
that.
they got to play the enriching, but Scoop Up Cyclone might be a good secondary.
And then, I'm looking at it anyways. I'm like, I have most of this deck. I think the only.
Oh yeah,
thing,
no, everybody has it.
what
Everybody has it.
I'm missing is the Wally's Compassions.
Really? You don't have 4 Wallies?
I have 0. Or I might actually have them. Wait, Mega Evolution? Did I open a box? No, I opened Phantasmal. I was like, did I open Mega Evolution? I don't think I did. I opened Phantasmal. That's how I got all my whatever it's called, Lopunnies.
That's how I got all my Dawns. Phantasmal. Kept pulling Dawn like crazy.
I got. Oh yeah, I got all Dawns. I what did I open recently? No, I finally got my Pokepads came in. I still pulled a whole bunch as well through one of the sets. I don't remember. It's so weird, not opening packs so often, because even if there's a chance to get any, there's a line of people right there. I was at Walmart today. I'm every Friday I go to Walmart with my son, and we just get some M&Ms while we're there. There was a line for the restock that they do on Friday afternoons. They had stanchions and everything set up. And I was like, wow, And then we have places around here with the vending machines, and the vending machines are being like having like security around them.
Wow. They haven't removed yours yet? They already went ahead and removed most of ours.
No, because at least some of them, like you maybe get one person there, but they're very efficient about enforcing it. And then we also have a lot of stores here that do keep things up and are very good about like pre-orders and other things. And it seems like, yeah, we have the people who sit there and like wait and scalp, but like getting hold of cards to be competitive isn't that hard. And even then, sometimes it's not even that hard to get product. Sometimes like it's hard. Like you have to wait like 2 or 3 weeks. You can't just go to the store and get it, but there's opportunities.
Right.
Which, hey, here we go. Tabletop Village. You know, actually one of the good ones without it. They have a whole membership thing to it, and well, they actually have a lot of product. They actually, because of Seattle regionals, they re-upped their product hard.
Yeah, I'm sure. They were probably buying packs from everybody that won them. So,
well, they were just straight up buying everything.
Yeah.
Well, look what's back. Control.
Control, baby. Let's go. The hammers, dude. The hammer resurgence has been a wild one. Let me tell you.
I got hit in a game today. I'm playing Dragapult Dusknoir. I'm up against Dragapult. I boss up. I don't remember what they boss up. I do a 2-price turn. Like if I say, okay, it's time to attack. We were just trading Badoos back and forth. They come up. They go 3 for 3 on hammers, knock every single energy I had in play off the field. Boss's orders, one of my Dracloaks, Monkey Dory onto the other one, hit me with reset stamp into a dead hand, KO'd, and I just said, okay, I top decked nothing. Like, I played Rosa's encouragement, I could have put half that energy back out there, if not all of it. No, the unfair stamp was actually unfair for once. I was like, yep, no, we're done. But, I mean, it's one of those...
Rosa is so crazy, though, right?
I love Rosa.
Two energies, and then you can still attach. Insane card, truly.
So we have number 1 right now is the 4 hammers.
Yep. Warhammers is crazy. I want to play a hammer build of Lucario and just see what happens.
You know what deck doesn't care about hammers? And Zoroark.
And Zoroark does not. No, they have a way of just regenerating that. Well, neither does Lucario.
Right?
You're an aura jab away from reloading the board, so.
But 1 and 2 playing Crushing Hammers.
Crazy
positivity. But like, okay, let's look at Garchomp here.
Heat Miser, you're crazy for that one. They're playing the Neo Upper instead of the unfair stamp. That is commendable. Kieran's good. They need Kieran.
I find the Neo Upper to be better just because you can drop the Draconic Buster out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Say it like you're Potemkin or something. Draconic Buster!
But we do have a 4-0.
Yeah, and Zoroark Brazilian in Zoroark.
And look
and you look who they've been beaten up on. Wow.
And they beat the Rockets Mewtwo.
Bracket of a life. Yeah, you know what? The fact that they were able to get the round 1, right? And then get into the scoop up Cyclone. Yo, wait a minute. Hey, wait, chat. Hold on. I think they're cooking. Scoop up Cyclone. Punk Helmet. Hello? Hey, yo. Evital. I kind of like it. What do you think, chat?
I kind of like this. I would build this.
It's kind of spicy.
Like we were talking.
Janine?
Like we were talking about earlier. Grass decks are not that big of a meta percentage, and is it worth it? There was someone tweeting about that this week, saying like they expect in Utrecht, like and Zoroark to have a good run, like a good amount show up. Like what are you afraid of now?
Yeah, I mean, even against the smaller decks, right? They could still probably load up and not backdraft, but blame body canning their way to probably victory. So long as you can just keep up with it, you keep going 2-2-2, you probably still win. Unless they play the shaman.
All right, round 5 is up for whoever is playing. We're going to have to find. Let me find who Joyful Sandwich is playing against and be like, hey, get in here. Actual trash. Unless he's in chat and going, oh, yeah, let me jump on. Or. Oh, there he is. Which, actually, funny enough, I played in the last League Cup I played in. Joyful Sandwich was there. He won.
Oh yeah,
he won seniors.
Great.
The only the only deck he lost to, if I remember right, oh, he's on table 6. We'll go ahead and just reserver mute him because he was on as a caster recently. I'm gonna wait for Frodo to come back. And all right, so the only deck he lost to was a person playing Mega Abomasnow.
Wow.
Right?
What a choice.
So, which that person, I think that was like his only win of the day too. Joyful was on Garchomp that day. This will be Pult Blaziken versus Pult Dunsparce, which I mean, great. It's our first Pult mirror, but Joyful did amazing in LA, and I wanted to get him on. He took top 8 in seniors in LA, so
yeah, that's pretty incredible. And again, seniors, that's not an easy way to do that. I mean, seniors are facing some tough competition right out the bat.
Yeah, see, he's in chat. I got fried by the Abomasnow because he was playing Garchomp. Yeah,
that's just so crazy. What a crazy thing. How do they deal with Garchomp? Do they just flame? Yeah, how does Enzorg deal with Garchomp? Powerful Rage if they whiff or what?
I think you hold back until you can do you do the big attack, because like they can hit you for 250, but then you use your big attack and you should be able to get a KO there, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. That's one of those ones where I would need an Enzorg player to come in and tell me what to do. That's actually one of the problems. Like we're saying here, like Enzorg beats Dragapult is still a high floor deck. It's not just you're gonna play it and win. Like
that's tough.
I'd be in Dragapult because they've overbenched and they had one Zoroark out, and I was able to take it out. I'm like, okay, what's your next attacker? What do you have? You have a hope and a prayer.
Yeah, no, I'm currently on Starmie for a little bit, but I don't know. I could be swayed into Zenzorg if I had to. It's tough without Reshiram. I believe it. I think you need the Reshiram. Because there's a chance that they whiff. But at the same time, you have to target Roserade like crazy. Liam moving off of ends? Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, because I think you do lose to Garchomp. I don't think you beat Garchomp. Dang, is Garchomp just that deck? Like, truly? Is Garchomp 2? Everyone's saying Raging Bolt is 2, but I wonder if Garchomp is 2. I just have too many Garchomp locals, so I just want to play something different. I could beat it with Starmie. I've done it before. I'll do it again. But I don't know if I'm ready to fully commit to that. But I think I could beat him with Lucario too, so that doesn't necessarily bother me, I guess.
Wow, again, judge calls.
Judge calls, yep.
Oh, Both wrong. Both are wrong decks.
Need to re-sleeve this Lucario, speaking of. Especially if I'm going to go Lucario this weekend. Chomp his locals, then you go grass. Ugh. I was afraid you'd say that.
I don't even know what's my locals.
I think I choose death, day camp. Beat my opponent through pure skill. I do that all the time.
I don't think their
I
opponent
definitely
showed
shouldn't
up.
have won. There's a couple of games I don't think I should have won.
Their opponent didn't show up. So let's see.
Oh, Joyful Sandwich's opponent didn't show up?
Nope. Let's go ahead and jump to table 3.
Whack.
I believe they are playing, which we'll get the game up, and then I will worry about stats and all that while I finish up these judge calls.
Sure. Okay, we got Rockets Mewtwo versus Lopunny. Very interesting matchup indeed. All right, get the Articuno down. Attach Rocket's energy, then we'll pop a Lily here. Yep. Sure. Yeah, no, you don't want to discard the Night Stretcher here, I don't think. I don't know why we didn't Pokepad for the Spidops there, though.
I'll have that names updated here. We have 2 wrong lists. One of them was the person reported, and I think they bailed.
All right, off the pass. This is not a great matchup for Rockets. A very bad matchup. Down to 4 cards in hand. Here comes the boss. They boss up the Mewtwo, but I don't think they still don't got it like that, realistically. You have to make a lot happen here. Oh, okay. Got a little scared there. Oh, what? Oh, come back.
All right. What's their opponent's name real quick? Score so I can find them. Might not be under that name. Or you know what? Maybe I just find the Team Rockets player.
Yeah, I'm already looking at the Team Rockets. Who is Dev? Dev isn't Funky Bones, right? All right, little punny back active. They're gonna just punch here. Sure, because why not? Just loading up the dun sparse. Man, we're gonna Gale Thrust for 230 here. More to Dunsparsing. All right, there's the Mimikyu. Throw down the Ariana to try to get some draw here. Ooh, handheld fan. No other energy in the discard, but here comes off the Rockets factory. We get an E-switch, so E-switch right here. Yeah, you got a punch for 220 here. Moving the mist energy off to probably the fan Rotom, if I had to guess.
Man,
But realistically, you could retreat the slow pony and then punch with fan Rotom KO on the Mewtwo here.
how do we have 5 deck list errors this late,
Yeah, in round 5, crazy.
right?
What in the world is going on out there?
I'm just like, so what are they up against? Low Punny Dust or Low Punny?
Yep. Rockets Mewtwo versus Low Punny Dusknoir.
Looks like I got the names now. I apologize for how long it took. We got people who like walk away or other things, and it's like, please stop. But
And here comes the Mega Frostlass swing. I don't necessarily. I mean, we're hitting for 350. Yeah. No, move it to the fan rotom. Move it to the fan rotom. No. I don't know. That's my idea. Just move it to the fan rotom. Because they can just reload that back into the deck.
oh, is that Rocket's Kangaskhan? That's a card I haven't seen.
Yeah, Rocket's Kangaskhan is interesting. Because that Comet Punch can be pretty good. You're flipping 4 coins. Oh, it makes the Crust matchup free. Is Wicked Impact is that Shred? All right, Rockets Rush.
We had 2 4-0 drops, including the Ethan Typhlosion.
So they dropped the Ethan Typhlosion?
Yep.
No! That makes me sad. I had to refresh and I saw it. A lot of 4-0 drops. Whack.
If you are at
Kind of wanted to
X2,
see
4-0 drops are what you want. All right. All judge calls have been done up. Like, it was just weird how many deck list errors we had this round.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. Running it this late. Dude, Lopunny Frostlass just kind of running right through it. I had no idea how bad of a matchup this was for Rockets. It seems absolutely horrible. But they could find no.
Isn't the truth that most matchups are bad for Rockets?
Yeah, I mean, I have no clue.
Says the guy who's not salty about it at all. Not at all. No, buy the deck, Doom. Totally good. It's gonna be a good deck. It's got all the stuff. Oh, nope. All right, what's the call?
All right, off the Rockets, Mewtwo will probably Spite Ops here again. Giovanni KO, but not much can really happen here. They'll get the attach off the Rockets energy if they so choose to. Yep, and they'll go ahead and do that. I don't know if they play another energy switch. Make me think. Nah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what we're doing here, but does not look great to be Dev playing Rockets. That was tough. Yeah, no, it is painful. I was testing it and I still, I don't understand what we're doing there. Triple B TCG, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated.
Always appreciated. All right, let me reset back up so we can see everything in standings. Here we go. And let's go back to the casting desk here in Seattle. All right. Want to know what's the weird? What's up, Triple B? It's been going pretty well. Here's the weird thing tonight. We've had 2 DQs due to unsportsmanlike conduct. But it's not been like ban worthy, but it's still DQ worthy. It's one of those nights where, like, if I had a nickel for every person I had a DQ tonight due to conduct, like, it was just weird. So, yeah. That's how tonight's tournament's been. A lot of deck list people playing the wrong deck list, and 2 people deciding that they just needed to vent on their opponents. But not vent bad enough that they needed to, needed to use certain words to ban them, which happens. But hey, look, Crussel's 5-0. Wait, you still there?
Yikes!
I was like,
yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Well, I was like, you said Crussel 5-0. It's like, what? No way.
Lost to the Typhlosion player. I thought the Typhlosion dropped. Unless you mean earlier. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Triple B. As a new employee of Doomco and one of our...
Doom song now.
Oh, wait, I gotta wait for the thing to play. There it goes. As a new employee of Doomco of our Australia division, tell me how is it going down there? I haven't been down to Australia. I have no idea if the whole office is upside down. Is that just a cliche? I don't know, dude. Tell me. But hopefully you're having a good night. The Crussel's 5-0. What has it beat?
Everything. A Dragapult. That's actually the more important thing, right? That's crazy. Beating Dragapult Dust Noir as a Crussel is huge.
Well, the 1-3, like, either the person didn't know how to play it,
right?
Which is possible. Did they even play the Neo Opera? How did they lose that thing? You just attach a random energy to the Dust Noir. You have so many outs to it, and then once you finally attack, you just do the Neo Upper, Jamming Tower, you just win. How'd you lose that? Probably started Duskull pass, and then they got the nuts. I don't know. That's how things happen. I have no idea, Arctic. It's like I said, it's the second time we've had someone tonight with issues. It just happens. But congratulations on the 5-0 start. Looks
hooking it.
Yeah, see, yeah. 4-0. I would love to see what they would played against. Right?
Probably that Crussel.
And then the Crussel would be like, oh man, God, no.
Probably could have saved the entire tournament. Truly.
The Crussel.
The one Typhlosion player.
The Crussel has to watch out for some of these decks, though. Like this one. No, 5-0. It's got
the Frost Eyes Monkey Dory. Ooh,
at 5-0, it's got some favorable matchups here. Depending,
it could beat the Garchomp. It beats the Garchomp, no problem. You just don't swing into it. You
kind of want to attack with the Roserade, but you don't. You have the Neo Upper. You get attacked like once, maybe twice, though.
Mm.
Metacham one. Do you remember Yoga Loop Metacham?
Yeah. No, did you see that it got banned and expanded?
Oh yeah, no. Expanded has at least a healthy banning. Like they're willing to ban things in Expanded. I don't see them banning Dragapults yet in Standard.
I think they should ban Regidrago.
Regidrago in Expanded, yes.
Yeah.
But
I feel like banning Regidrago is healthy.
but for me,
But it didn't win. You know what I mean? It Shadow Rider won, which was crazy.
for me to see them banning Dragapult here in Standard, there needs to be a much more
Oh yeah, no.
there needs to be a filthier combo for it.
Okay. So I built a ban list. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh style ban list, right? Where you have semi-limited, limited, and banned. Okay? Can you guess what card I banned?
Dusknoir.
No.
Oh.
I have
Dragapult.
Dusknoir as a limited. So I have Dusknoir as limited, which is one copy. You're allowed one copy of Dusknoir.
I mean, most of them already play one copy anyways.
Exactly. So I feel like one is just, but putting it at a hard one, I feel like is healthy.
What's up, everyone? Coming in from Cash's stream. I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and very, 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 very hungry guy. I'm thinking about seeing if I can get Taco Bell here.
I
Hopefully
ate that
your
before the stream.
hopefully your stream went well. If you're here already, that means you probably dropped from the tournament, which sorry. That's how it ended out tonight. Also, a good car, man. Like if Regidrago was a good car, man.
I banned Boss's Orders.
Boss's Orders? I
Yeah.
thought that would be more devastating in this format, but it's not.
I banned it because I was for it rotating and it didn't.
I'm still
That's why.
I'm still disappointed that we didn't get a new research or a new Iono.
Yeah. No new Iono is tough. Yeah.
I could deal without the research because we did have the lilies, but we don't have like the Iono replacement.
I feel like it makes me okay, so I feel like banning Boss makes Meowth more healthy. But I guess that would just get replaced with Meowth, Petrol, Prime Catcher, but I don't think everyone's gonna play Prime Catcher. So
They
just like how it is right now.
They had played Pokemon Catcher before they played Prime Catcher. Being in a bossless format, a gustless format like that, not gustless, but a bossless format, is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm look, I just want a bossless format, and I think that'd be really good.
Because
I think a boss. Well, I banned Monkey Dory and Boss's Orders.
I think Monkey Dory needs a ban before Dragapult does.
Absolutely. No, 1,000%. I think it all kind of, I want a format where we just don't play Shrouded Fable.
I think, talking about that, Shrouded Fable is actually kind of a busted mini set. Like,
dude, insane set. Like pre-Worlds, like that's supposed, like the World set, we got Fez, right?
Fez, Monkey Dory, Petrorunt's still in there.
Petrorunt, yeah.
Like, I mean,
I haven't made that video yet talking about Chandelure, but it's like, yeah, Chandelure sucks like right now, but after H block rotates, listen.
I think Chandelure might end up being, because of the ghost ability, the Dragapult stopper, because it has a built-in Rellor into it. Like every single one of them has a built-in Rellor, so it makes it harder for Dragapult just to come in and just be like, "Hey, here I come. I'm just gonna wipe your bench while I do this." It's like it makes it so much more difficult for Dragapult, and so it could be that, or it could just completely fall flat on its face and just never work. I mean, that happens too. We've had plenty of decks where you look at it and you're like, "Oh yeah, this could be great," and then you play it and it's just
So the Delmise alone might be like enough to mitigate Dragapult pain, because I mean the Delmise is already hitting for 170 base, right? And then you put that with the Galdeon supporter, give it 80 more damage, dude. You're hitting for 250 for 1 psychic energy.
I mean, you have to you have to set up the Gladion. Well, like you have to have that empty hand.
Yeah, but I feel like with Ultra Ball, Prism Tower, you're cooking.
But I mean, you know what? You know what, to be honest on that though, we had what was it? Granbull for the longest time, where you had to have like a 0-card hand. But we had stuff like Oranguru, who could like instruct the next turn, so you could be back to a 4-card hand easily that next turn. So it wasn't like, oh yeah, no, I'm completely, with the dead hand. No, you had outs.
Is that the one where it draws 4? It draws 4?
Draws 3.
Draws 3. Okay.
It was like Mew EX, but as a single prizer.
I see.
Everybody played that. That was one. That is
single
one of my
prizer Mew EX. Crazy.
It was one of my all-time favorite cards. Like I when it was out, I could not think of many decks that did not run it. It was just everywhere. And again, being a one prizer, like free draw, like you don't have to set it up. You're just like, hey, here it is, and it's like, that's good. For anybody else who played that era, tell me, like Oranguru, one of the best cards from that era, and it wasn't like Monkey Dory bad where like you want to ban it. It was just a good card that most decks played. Tapu Lele was played a lot, but Tapu Lele is just Meowth.
Yeah,
but Meowth is the first time I think they're trying to limit that. They did the last ditch catch, not just for others. You used to be able to like, you could thin your deck with Lele's, like 2 Lele's. Some decks play 2 Lele's, and you could thin out certain cards. Or there were certain combos of like Lieutenant Surges and like some other stuff that was not the greatest, but it could be played. And so I think they're like, okay, we gotta limit this somehow. Or there's something coming out with last ditch catch. Or alternatively, there is a combo coming out where 2 last ditch catches in 1 turn could be ultimately broken. So,
hey Joyful, I have one too. Did you know that?
I have one too. Welcome to the club. I've made 0
We
day
all
two.
have one.
I've made 0 day 2s and I have one.
How'd you get one? What'd you do?
The online tournaments that started during COVID.
Oh,
I played a lot of online tournaments, both the Limitless ones and the Players Cups, and I did very well in those. And so I got a Limitless page for them.
let's go. W. Still got one.
Yeah, it's now old, like it's older results, and one of them's ADPZ, but you know what? It was a good deck. I knew how to play it, and I hit so many control decks, and I had a control tech in there, which was, hey, guess what? Oranguru. And it hated the control hated that Oranguru because you could just put all the cards like they were knocking out back. They're like, ha, discard 3. And you're like, ha, I put 3 back. And they're like, ha, discard 3. And you're like, ha, I put 3 back. And you can put.
I thought we were going to get a Crobat V.
I think we'll
like
get
a Shaman, right? Shaman did the same thing too, right?
Yeah. Shaman is banned from Expand, if I remember correctly. There was a
not Crobat V?
Because Shaman can be run multiple times a turn.
Oh, Crobat's only once.
Yeah, Crobat's only once.
Mm.
All right, give me. Oh, last thing is done here. So let's go ahead, update standings real quick. I sat here and I was working on. I've been working on my model stuff while I'm sitting here. And what did I do stupidly? I put a bunch of drywall on my fingers.
No.
And now I went, oh wait, that was my mousing hand. Oops. It's all right. It's already drying. Yeah, we got some good ones here. We'll get Joyful Sandwich on again, considering they got a free win, so we'll watch what's there. Yeah, Shaman could be scoop up netted and played multiple times a turn. And then if you put those amulet on it, you could KO it without your opponent doing anything. So then you could do like a and them to like 2. And it was a really filthy combo. But
Wait, you could scoop up net
the
a shaman?
because it was under the HP amount.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is busted.
So yeah, round 6 is up. I will announce in the Discord as well. But yeah, if you look up Scoop Up Net and then if you look up Shaman, it like fit it. And then there was also on top of that, there was an Island Charm, which was like for, I think it said EXs and GXs. And it took like 100, it was supposed to make him a single prizer, but he lost like 120 HP, which Shaman EX was like 120 HP. So you KO it. And then there was like different cards you could do that were like it was a filthy one. So let's kind of go to table 6.
Also, well, I was gonna say also I think Scoop Up Net is banned also.
Yes. And we will see who Joyful Sandwich is playing against.
Forest of Giant Plants also banned.
Yeah, they made it Forest of Vitality. Oh look, they're playing the same deck they were supposed to play. Oh, this is Oscar C. He's in these tournaments all the time. I think he's won once. If I remember right. Good player, good person to watch. So this should be a good matchup, even though it's Dragapult Mirror. Finally got it on, but it should be a good matchup between two good players. Right. So that Scoop Up Net, he might just correct. That Scoop Up Net combo was so bad, that's why they started adding Rule Box. Was to also forever make it so like combos like that can't happen.
Yeah, no, that's a bit, instead of specifying EX or whatever, definitely better. Delinquent, Archeops from Black and White, Chip Ice Axe.
Oh, I remember Chip Ice Axe. They really did a lot of weird stuff during Sun and Moon Block. All right, I'm gonna leave you here for a second. I just want to go grab some wet.
Yeah, do your thing. I got this.
Yeah, I just want to grab some wet wipes so I can get this plaster off my hands.
Yeah, sir. That's fine by me. For the Dragapult player, we will open the Dunsparce. Kind of based, kind of hype. They'll go first. Search off the Pokebear. Oh, and then just top deck the Buddy Poffin. Yeah, what's it like? Must be nice. Buddy Poffin into 2 Dreepies. They'll attach to the bench. And we'll see a pass more than likely. Oh no, I guess we'll thin.
All right, did I miss anything good?
Dude. Huh? No, you're missing Joyful Sandwich's computer bugging out.
Really?
Yeah, this thing's weird. Hold on. Let me stop watching. Let me see if I can.
I think it is also on them, but
yeah,
we'll see. I feel bad. My cat came up for a pet. I'm like, no, I can't do that right now.
Oh no! Don't touch me. All right, so we'll Pokepad probably for a Duskull, right? Is that what we're facing against here? Joyful Sandwich? Is that what's going on?
It's no, it is Blaziken.
Dragapult Blaziken.
Which I feel is possibly the next logical Dragapult. If the Dragapults are like, hey, I'm going to play all hammers for the mirror, you come in with Blaziken, you're like, yeah, and
yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting that you went with that because we could just reload right here.
Zorak player dropped. Alakazam wins then, right? I think so.
Dang.
I mean, Crustle probably has a good shot too. Who knows?
Yeah. It's going to be no, the Crustle player dropped.
Oh, the Crustle player dropped. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no Crustle player.
A lot of 5-0 drop now. You had it, man. You were set up so well.
We could have won the whole thing.
Yeah, now the Alakazam player's got a good matchup.
Off the lilies.
Update standings. Oh yeah, the 5-0 drop too. There's another one. They paired up
Yep,
against Alakazam.
another
in
5-0
the
drop.
Yeah, if you're X2 tonight, I would hold on. I would hold on because there's some
Do not
chaos.
go anywhere. What are we pushing active here? Monkey Dory goes active. No point in risky ruins in. They got a bench lock here. Badoo just doing work. But next turn, we can see Dragapult come online with boss in hand. Could do some pretty insane damage next turn. All things considered. Ultra Ball to grab Combuskin. Let's set up the Combuskin here.
Now,
Yeah, no. Go ahead.
I'm okay with the Combuskin in this matchup, or not the Combuskin, the Blaziken. You're mostly using it for energy acceleration, anyways. Maybe a finish, but you should always be attacking with Dragapult here. Should have a lot more Monkey Dories out if you could, but we're bench locked, so
Yeah, bench locked out.
Combustin. Combustin makes me feel good.
Crazy. They're playing the Lucian. I have a full art Lucian.
He plays 2. This is the list he played to LA and took top 8 in seniors with. That is why this is why we have Joyful Sandwich on. Not because he's a good player. He's also playing Lucian in his deck.
Oh god, we're flipping coins for this. I just read Lucian.
What do you think about the
What?
retry badge?
Retry badge.
Yes, the new one they announced.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's fine.
It looks like it looks
It seems
fun.
okay.
It looks fun.
Yeah.
It's like
You whiff heads on Kanga. You want to go again? Sure, why not?
All right, we're gonna see a KO here. I don't know if I like KO in the Badoo
Yeah, no, I think we boss up a Dracloak and
or the Combuskin.
we either boss up Dracloak or Combuskin, yeah.
Like it's gonna be tempting to KO the cat, but cat's just gonna sit there.
Yeah, no, you need to knock out Dracloak, knock out Badoo.
You can leave the Badoo and put 30-30.
I guess that's true, yeah, sure.
Because like if you KO, okay, I don't like the KO the Badoo because now you give them an extra bench space. They don't just have
Well,
one.
they could KO Dracloak. See, no. I think that's fine. Because they even if they evolve to Dracloak next turn, they can KO Dracloak. There's the Hero's Cape. Off of 1 recon. That's all they got here. Attach Dragapult. Yep, here we go.
So talking about Sun and Moon decks, there was Pidgeot Control, which had Airmail, which is just recon directive. But the Pidgeot it evolved into sucked. So you had to use it as a draw thing for other stuff.
Right. You gotta start setting up a second Dracloak here or a second Dragapult here. Because I think it's perfectly fine to take a 3 price turn here. No dark energy. You need an attach somewhere for sure. if not in 2 places. I mean, you do have Crispin also. That is an option.
Crispin is always an option.
Yeah, Crispin's perfectly okay. You can Hero's Cape one of these Dracloaks.
So PKS Blaze in chat says Lil left the Monkey Dory so they could not both Monkey and Fez this turn. That is the biggest thing. That's why you leave the Badoo out there. It's a free KO at some point. You can monkey it at some point, but you give them more space to work with. So I agree with their assessment there.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Greed is definitely playing a factor. I would not. Well, I guess so, right? You live one more turn. If you don't boss here, you live one more turn. If you do boss here, yeah, no. Unless they play the jamming tower.
I mean, it's open deck list, you would know.
Let's see. Does Oscar play the jamming tower? They do. They play the one of.
I like jamming tower in most decks right now, or at least Dragapult decks.
That's what I'm saying. I think you should have just did that to the active. Yeah, you know what? Putting it on the monkey is not a bad idea. Because what are they going to retreat to? They have no draw here. They'll KO Combuskin. Leave no damage on board. No, that's pretty good. Pretty solid. And now, with 2 prizes to take, Joyful Sandwich.
There's the
looking
jamming.
to seize the moment. Yep, jamming tower is perfect. No Meowth for Joyful Sandwich.
We're seeing more and more of the Dragapult decks play only one.
Mm.
They've gone from 2 to 1. I don't know if it's like a liability thing or we're now just at the point where we're cutting to try to get more efficiency.
All right, a 3 prize turn. Probably going to push up Monkey Dory here.
Is he a confusion attack?
Yeah, that's going to have to be the move here. Or not. Or, I mean, we could Crispin Dragapult here. And I think that's fine. You'd live. You have Monkey Dory in the back. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Because you KO the Dreepy here. You have the Dark Energy in hand.
Is this the last round? No.
You're kidding me, bro.
This tournament not run 9 rounds ever?
I shoot, brother. Check to make sure you got the energy first. If you got the energy, I just Crispin now because you don't want to draw into a bunch of energy here. If that's the move, Crispin now. There you go. Okay.
You know what? I hate what Dairy Queen's burgers have turned into, but their chicken strips are still pretty fire.
Dude, okay, I love the dude. The dude is one of my favorite sandwiches ever. I don't know if you guys have that.
I don't think we do.
It's a chicken fried steak sandwich. It's fantastic.
See, that sounds good.
It's very good. It's incredible.
We've only just like now got Raising Cane's, so.
Oh, yeah, that is a southern thing, isn't it? Do you bench a second monkey? Or is that overthinking it a bit, you think?
If you can power it up, maybe, but right now it might just be more of a liability.
All right, there we go. Load up there.
What happened to them? They changed how they make them. They changed the beef and the bun, and so like they used to be like a really good beef, and it was like amazing. Like the flamethrower burger was worth it every time. I was like, yeah, flamethrower burger. They changed it, and now it just doesn't taste the same.
What was in the flamethrower burger? The Jalitos?
The jalapeno one.
Yeah.
The flamethrower sauce is still the same. Like if you can get the flamethrower sauce and get like a thing of it to go with the chicken strips, flipping amazing. Really good. But the burgers themselves, just weak. They're just not worth it anymore.
This is game for the other player, isn't it? I mean, like, what are we like? Unless you got another beefy two-prizer to put up here.
Yeah, the flamethrower chicken strips, worth it. Like the flamethrower sauce is still the same and it's still good.
Well, I guess that's a move. Lily's.
You're gonna dun sparse here, get 3 more. You're just looking for like boss's orders now, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like you're looking for boss. I don't know. I feel like you can just KO active here with Monkey Dory and then just win the game.
Well, you know what? You're right. It doesn't matter what they bring up, they lose. You just KO with Monkey Dory.
Yeah, they just lose. At this point, you're BMing Joyful.
Joyful,
right?
Don't you see it?
God. Attach the dark energy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, it's there.
It's there. It's that's game. There you go. Like as long as they
no matter what they put up, they lose.
Yeah, there's nothing that wins. There you go. See, they finally.
Yep, that's the game. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what they thought was going to happen there.
Let's see.
But, that's game.
Let's jump to table 11. There's someone I haven't seen before. Let's see what they're playing. Yeah, Joyful in chat said I took way too long to see that game. Oh, they're already done. Let's go back to the Cats and Desk here in Seattle. Yeah, the next challenge night is after new format. There was some complaints saying I need to do the challenges with like a better schedule. And I kind of agree because I've been running it. The way I've been doing it is like I schedule it and then it's like, okay, do I have it in me to like run it? Because I had been just like nonstop at work for a while, and supposedly we're supposed to be getting less work. Like one of the things they were complaining about was our department. It was because we're the creative studio. They would throw all this work at us. Anybody who wanted something and didn't want to pay like a agency, I thought we were just like free work. So we just had work pile up. And it got to that point where it was like, no. And then we had layoffs, which sucks. But part of that layoffs is now we're not supposed to have as much work. So like if I'm not working a whole bunch and then it's like, oh yeah, here it goes. And it's like, I'm tired and I can't deal with people being horrible to each other.
Feel that. You could say that again. Ugh. Is that 4 Dragapults in top 8?
Yeah, let me update the standings one more time. We do have a result conflict. I'm wondering if someone just lost and reported wrong. Happens. But yes.
I was going to say, nope, now it's 5. No, I was like, no, but there's Zorark in there. There's Garchomp. This will be an interesting top 8 if it stays this way.
I'm just going to put...
Which it won't.
I'm just going to put all 8 Dragapults, even if it's not Dragapult.
I'm telling you, the more and more people stop playing the niche decks, I think we could start seeing a more complicated, like a big four meta all over again. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Doom, I'll be right back.
No problem. Joyful, at this point, I kind of want to play Lucian just because you are. Now, we do have, underneath Joyful, we do have Mega Frostlass at 5-1. Sneak it in there. It's Mega Frostlass Dragapult, but it's only a single Dragapult in there. Looks like they're really using the Dracloak more for a draw. Lopunny, okay, what is this deck? It's even playing Time and Lucian. 3 Lucians. And then it's playing Time. What does Time does? Tell your opponent, oh. Wow. I forgot Time was even a card. Didn't it get a full art? Yeah, it did. Oops. Went one too far. And then we have a different Crustle. Cal Connor on the Crustle. Cal, if you're in chat, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? He's like, I'm winning is what I'm doing. Let's see what else we got here. SJ Sub with the Garchomp. They are currently, they won. They beat the Blaziken. And, okay, let's go to update standings here. We got 5 matches left. We're good. We're moving. We're doing. There you go. Garchomp number 1. Alakazam Dunsparce number 2. What is his crust list? That's a good idea, a good thing. First, he takes a slice of white bread, and then he cuts off the crust. Then he takes a thing of sourdough and cuts off the crust, and then he combines them into one ball, and then he proceeds to throw it at his opponent, going, Crustle! Actually, man, now I kind of want to make a Crustle sandwich. Let's see, you got the Rosix, the Mortys, the Lanas, the ice creams, the energies. This looks kind of like the Crustle list I've been seeing. All right, right. I have decided I am going. We're gonna do a quick Photoshop here. I'm trying to find out art to do it. But the problem is there's not a lot of art of Crustle from the front. You know what? I'll change the sandwich angle. All right. You know what? I was going to bring this up. Like, Crustle kind of reminds me of the sandwich. Let me pop it up. Here we go. Like, anytime I see Crustle, all I can think of is the Dagwood. Which a Dagwood also kind of ages me. But yeah, Cal, 5-1. Legit. I wish I had the Crustle line. I don't. Maybe I'll just go buy it anyways. Mrs. Doom's hairs. Buy cards. She's like, oh no! Don't you be buying more cards, Senior Doom. Man, more food I keep looking at is more I want to go get food. Okay. I gotta see. I gotta see if I can make this run. I'm debating if I can make this run. Okay. How long would it be if I made this run? Oh. Could I do it before a round's over? It says it would take me 10 minutes to get to the Dick's drive-in. Then say it takes 3 to 5 minutes to get the food because they're quick, usually if there's not a line. And then another 10 minutes to get back. But I also have to wait for my garage door to open. My car starts up pretty quickly, considering it's a hybrid. It just runs off electric at first. I can almost do it. But would Taco Bell be easier? So I'm seeing I'm talking sandwiches and stuff. I get easily distracted. But talking about broadcast and casting in general, I like baseball broadcasts. I like to listen to them. Recently, they had like a player on, and it made it really seem like they were like 3 beers in and just like enjoying the game so much. And it was so good. Like, it was just like, it was, yeah. It was fun to listen to, fun to watch. And like, it's one of those things, like, sometimes like you kind of wish you saw in other sports. Like, I watch basketball people, and like basketball people just, they're like into the game, but they're also just there. We're just waiting on 2 matches as well. I'm just rambling, old man ramblings. I would love to cast official games. Like, I won't lie. I've been doing this for 4 years. I probably have a huge thing of actual calls. But at the same time, I'd probably get easily distracted. I'd be lit. And like anybody who knows me would definitely say that is the truth. What's up, the GOAT? You got Cooked versus Bolt. Yeah. Bolt's doing that tonight. We're down to one more match. Well, actually, I need to make sure we cleared all the inactives. We did. So we're getting ready for round 7 here. Oh, Bolt. Okay, Bolt. Bolt is interesting. Like we were talking about it earlier, is like, is it the best version to run right now, like as an anti-Dragapult thing? What is Alt
Holy
F?
shnikes, what did I miss?
You missed Alt F.
Slotbox?
No, we're just talking about Pulse, but then also I saw Alt F4 million with the control at 5-1 right now.
That's pretty good.
But this is your tops right now. Garchomp 1, Alakazam 2, Dragapult 3, Zoroark 4, or Regibolt 5, Dragapult Dusknoir 6, Control 7, Alakazam number 8, and then another Zoroark. And then even then, we still have more Garchomps down there. We got Cal Connor on the Crustle. We've got a Lopunny Dunsparce. We've got another Crustle. We've got a Rocket's Honchkrow at 5-1. And we've still got 3 more rounds to go. Like, who knows what's going to happen?
Yep. 3 more rounds remaining. And I mean, it seems pretty tight, right? But it goes back to what we said earlier. I mean, I guess out of all the decks, like the single prize decks, would you say Alakazam is probably the best one?
I think it has. We'll look at it. Like, it has some good matchups for it. The Handhill fan's been a good one for it. The Hammers have been there. Telepathic Energy has helped a lot with its consistency.
The Rabsca, dude, with Forest, crazy stuff.
Like, notice they're playing 0 battle cages because the Rapska's just gonna do what they need it to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And with no Arbolivas or anything like that, Force of Vitality just seems perfect to play.
Now, it hates the Dusknoir matchup already. It really is going to hate it. Hate it even with the Rapska, because you can blow up the Rapska. I keep misreading Rapska. It says of attacks, right? That's the important thing, of attacks. I keep messing it up. I'm like, oh yeah. No, I can't blow up on it. No, you can. You 100% can. That's its weakness. But I keep reading it wrong. That's where reading comprehension comes in, children. Round 7 is up.
Essential in Yi Child's card game.
All right, we need to find a game. We just had Joyful on. That is the real Sheppy. The real Sheppy is 3-3 with the Trevenant. Let's see who else we have. Not against it, but that's gonna hurt. That was someone. Oh yeah, with 5-1 drop.
A 5-1 drop of a Zorark? I don't like that.
Let's see who Cal's up against, and maybe we grab him. Oh
Yeah, we
my god,
can do
no,
Cal.
I want this. I want this.
Crustelmere?
I want this.
Oh no. All right. Sure.
I want
Why not?
I want to see the crabs. I want to see the crabs.
Yeah,
hit
let's
each
do
other.
it. Let's do it. That'll work for me.
This is the best matchup in the world. There's nothing more I want in life than double Crustle.
Ugh. Well, all right.
Inject it into my veins, please. Now, if he's not able to, we can always find another game. Like I'll make sure. But that one I didn't want. Joyful Sandwich is up against. Oh, they're up against Miss Jelly. That's Rocket's Honchkrow. That one was actually a hard one, to be honest.
Jelly versus Honchkrow?
Yeah. Oh, wait, Cal said yeah. Okay, there we go. No, not Jelly versus. It's a Dragapult versus Honchkrow, because the biggest thing is they can Oko you, and they have the Articuno. But the other problem we've always seen with it is that it just sometimes does not want to set up. It's just horrible with the setup. But pair of 5-1 Crustelmere, like this is the funniest time it could happen. Like they can't just ID. Like if they were like both 7-0 or something like that, you just take the ID, right? You never play that game.
Yeah.
Out.
Yeah, no. I would probably, I mean, why not?
Just waiting for him to set up, and there he is, table 1. The goat is the goat. Go. A lot of mulligans there. I feel like spiky energy is going to come into play. The ice creams are going to come into play. Oh, and they didn't start the crust.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. You got to bench. Yeah, sure. Why not? Bench the second Dwibble. They're going Shaman active. Tough stuff there. Now, can they go find the Dwebble here? Air balloon into Lilies. Can this bail them out? Off
No.
a fresh 8 here.
Oh,
there
here
we go. Crustle 1, Pokepad. I mean, Dwibble 1, Dwibble 2.
Now, Cal plays 0 Crispin. So we're not going to see an attack this next turn, but they did get the energy attached, which is important. Their opponent plays 2. I don't see Crispin on Cal's list. I'm not hallucinating, right? Yeah, I see 0 Crispin. So that
The one
might,
side plays Crispin and the other side is playing the special energies then. That's what I'm getting.
yeah. Which, I mean, you could Hilda here. You're not going to get KO'd with code, but we have to see what they have. Like,
Yeah, no, this is the more control style. A lot of special energies. They're playing the super potion, jumbo ice cream, just a lot of healing.
when the
They don't particularly care about anything here.
go
And they'll just end their
Russell.
turn. Yeah, no, they want them to swing. Swing into me. Do it. I dare you.
'Cause at that point, they have almost everything they need. Oh, the Monkey Dory.
Yeah, I mean the monkey's interesting, and the monkey I don't think will play much of a factor though, especially if Cal can find the hero's cape. Third Dwibble down. Cal, you're driving me nuts. Cal, stop. Cal's fidgeting hard. It's fidget time. Okay, so off the lilies, can they find a growth energy?
Oh,
Yes, they did. And there's forest. Oh, yeah, we're cooking now. Cooking with gas. Pass. Yeah, like I said, they really want them to just take a swing into them.
It feels like they want them to swing first.
Yeah, if they swing first, they can put some damage back on them. Because I think it's 20 for each spike energy, right?
Correct.
Oh, it's 2 damage. Yeah, 2 damage counters. So 40 total, 40 plus. Yeah, I mean, it KOs it. No tool removal, though, on either side. All right, the Crispin for the first Crustle swing. More than likely. Wouldn't you just set up Cornerstone? Does the other Crustle player have an out to Cornerstone?
I don't know. That is a
Oh, they also play a Cornerstone. Never mind.
so yeah. Cornerstone would just hit the Cornerstone.
Yeah, that's their out is Cornerstone. I was just curious. So no Monkey Door for Cal. Oh, it shreds. Yeah, Crustle shreds. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's true.
Oh, right. Yeah, Crustle is the out. It doesn't matter, so don't put it down.
Yeah, probably not the move. Boss up a Dwibble and pass. Dwibble gets bossed up. They got the air balloon in hand for Justin. All right, they're going to move some damage off. Start chipping away here. Oh, this will KO the... No, it's not enough. There's only 10 damage on. Adrena bring the 10. And pass. Time is of the essence. And the lilies again.
Some of the healing. We do get a jumbo ice cream and another growth energy.
That's pretty good.
I feel like you kind of
Do you just, yeah, I guess so. Do you hold it? I don't think you got much of a choice here.
It feels like a little bit of this right now is Cal is just letting this Crustle put damage out there. Just keep hitting me. But then they had double Monkey Dory up. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but we'll have to wait and see. No reason to play the Rosix yet. This is one of those trust the process moments.
Yeah, it'll all make sense in the end, right?
That's something one of my friends has been telling me. I've been showing him pictures of that model I was working on. I was going through, I'm like, man, this isn't turning out the way I think it's going to be. Also, other things, he's just, every reply was trust the process. Can't trust the process right now. I'm not used to making models. The other problem is Mrs. Doom puts all the illicit marijuana we have. It's what, 10, 11 almost? Okay, maybe I can make a reference to that. Our medicinal stuff. And it's always, it's in with all my tools. I'm like, come on.
How'd this get in here?
Not so much how did this get in here, is like you're storing it with all my glues and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this will be a KO on the Crustle. So this is going to be kind of tough because, I mean, oh no. I mean, well, I guess they could just return KO here. I suppose. Or will they be 10 short?
They will be 10 short.
My goodness. There's the super potion. Classic super potion. Boss up a monkey. That's a good move. Smack KO on the monkey.
I wonder if that's what he's been waiting for. Like, okay, I can keep it slow, but I can get rid of the monkeys. Like, removing the monkeys from play. It's pretty good.
All right, moving 30 onto the active Crustle. I imagine if there's a swing here, we'll see a double ice cream cone.
Ice cream.
Yep, and then super potion. No? Okay. There's tenacity.
Might be trying to see if they could find a boss.
All right, well, Lily's back up. Second Crustle. Third Crustle. About to look up a card real quick. Hold on. I need to read a card real fast. Has a retreat cost of exactly 4. Oh, it needs a retreat cost of 4. Never mind. I was thinking heavy baton, but I'd imagine they would have already played this card at some point. Wait. Crustle has a retreat cost of 4 or 3?
3.
Oh, okay. Petrol switch. For Kangaskhan. How do we get this Kangaskhan to the active switch? I don't know how Cal Connor knocks out this Crustle in the active. Seems like an almost impossible task. All right, and then they'll KO here. Ooh. Like Doom says, trust the process, but I have no clue what's going to happen. Off the Hilda to grab the spiky energy. Spiky into miss next turn, but how... I'm just so confused as to what we're going to do. All right, smack 120 into the Kangaskhan.
Yeah, I feel like it might be over for...
Or not. Maybe not. Cal's got the cape here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we do here, actually. Seven cards in hand. Or 7 cards in deck. There's the KO on the Kangaskhan. Five to 1 to Cal Connor's side. 1 Crustle in the active. And that's the concession. Yeah, I don't know what was going to happen there. Actually, I have no clue.
Yeah, it was a weird matchup, and that's why I wanted it on. Cal's right. You can't win when they have the monkey.
Nope. Tough to watch. Tough to deal with. All right. Where are we going?
All right. Let me see. I was just dealing. We had a late problem where a player with a game where it was right in where we call. Let's see. I don't think anybody who's streaming is available to play. No. So let's go to the casting desk here in Seattle.
Sure.
Where it was not late enough to restart the game, but it was late enough I needed both players to agree to it. And like you might be like, oh, that seems weird. We asked for the agreement because of how far the game could be, and Like some people will just take the W, but the majority of the players, like I keep track of it. It's about 85% of players take the reset with the extension. A lot of them will say, "I'm here to play a game and get better. I'm not here to take a free easy win." So they will do that, and that's great. That is what I like to see out of players. Like, yeah, I might extend the round by 10 minutes. But a person doesn't lose due to PTCGL being PTCGL, and the other person gets to like flex their skills. And yes, they do get, we call them penalties because it's these, most people don't really, it's easier for players to like recognize that. Like if you say, yeah, we're going to do this, that, like why? You see called a penalty, like, oh. I actually learned that from Ted Lasso of all things. So I'll go over it because there's probably a lot of viewers here who already know what happens. Some of them probably have experienced it. The player who does not experience the bugs, the disconnect, or the wrong deck list, depending on what round it is. Like round 9, if you have the wrong deck list, I'm just giving you a game loss. You've had 8 rounds to make sure you're right. That person then gets to choose first or second to the next game. Then they get a free mulligan. So, and it's not mulligan like they get an extra card. They get a mulligan as in they get to reset the game once if their opening hand is really bad. So it's like if you're playing, let's look at Raging Bolt. It's like if your opening hand is Pheasantipity and the rest of your hand is all energies. You'd want to restart that game, right? So that's
1,000%.
Yeah. So you would do that, but if by doing that, now you just play the game normally.
Mm-hmm.
What makes cut tonight? Yep. X11 for sure. X2 might. It's chaos. We'll have to see who drops.
It's hands like that that makes me wish we had mulligan rules.
Right? I'd be willing to do it. Like, okay, my hand's bad. I'll take. You have to put your 6 down, then you can mulligan or something. But like you'd have to find something to make it like more fair.
For sure. I also like the prize card thing.
I don't remember who was complaining about it. They're like, yeah, yeah. It's you put 1/10 of your deck like into you take it out. Like 1/10 of your deck goes out after you draw your initial 7 cards. Like, who wants to do that? I'm like, well, I've been doing that for 30 years almost, so I think I do. Flame Zero, yes. Like, okay, we got the stats up. Let me update standings one more time. We'll go over possible cut scenarios. So right now, we'll see how many more 6-1s are still playing. There's a possibility of 2 more 6-1s. So that puts us at 11 6-1s. The 7-0s will probably ID. There's like, unless they want to go 9-0, there's no reason not to ID. So it was this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 6-1s. So at least 4 of those are going 7-1. So I think X2 might have a chance to make it tonight. Just because we had those high drops, the 5-1s and stuff. That makes sense, right?
Yeah. No, definitely.
The 5-2 right now that has the best chance is Alt F4 million. Dr. Cooter? I don't know. They have a good chance. Top Deck Boss has a good chance. After that, it kind of falls off. It is top 8. Like, Joyful Sandwich has fallen off a little bit here at 5-2, but, you know, that can still go up. Like, look at who they played. They have a 6-1. The 6-1 goes 7-1. Their resistance goes up. If this Dragapult wins 6-2, the resistance goes up. X2. X2 1 would not. I can 100% tell you X2 1 would not.
They lose to the Honchkrow. Interesting.
Well, Honchkrow's hard for Dragapult to beat. If it's drawing well. I've played Honchkrow where I've started like Porygon and I've got energies and like maybe Rocket's Factory and no transceivers or something like that. Like maybe I can set something else up. Or you just don't find the energies ever. Like there's certain things, but this Articuno makes it so difficult for Dragapult. And then on top of it, by the end of the game, they can attack with Porygon 2, or this one's got the Porygon Z. And if they've already got so much in the discard, it's like, yeah, cool, just blows you up. But the problem with Rocket's Honchkrow is it is a very, very testy deck. For I feel like
it breaks a lot.
Yeah, for everyone that makes like Top Cut here, there's like 5 who don't even like make it out of O2. Let's see, there's Rocket's Mewtwo, Grimmsnarl, Frostless. Okay, so I mean, they got a 4-2, a 4-3, a 3-2, an 0-2. Nothing too bad. Like, I mean, it's got a 62% win rate tonight, but it's being heavily carried by one person. And then, like, Viper here dropped a 3-2. So that's the winning record. Pendant. Lost to Mega Bosto. Oh, no, beat it. Never mind. I thought it lost. No. I'm misreading everything. But like Miss Jelly tonight, I can see it definitely being Starmie Dusknoir. Didn't lose to a Dragapult. Beat the Dragapult Dusknoir. Beat the Dragapult. 100% seeing it drop being Ceruledge. Beat the Dragapult. That's why.
Oh my goodness. That matchup spread. Kind of crazy.
Very crazy. Let's like actually look at the metagame. What is the best winning deck tonight? Mega Frostless, because there's 2 of them. 7-2 making it? Possibly, Cal. That's 100. I think the math has X2 making it. 7-2. One's 5-1, one's 5-2. So one of them's still playing right now. Or no, they won. Never mind. So there's a 6-1. There's a Mega Frostless at 6-1. We're just waiting on one match. Let's see what that match is. I think it might be the one with the... Yeah, this is the one with the extension. Which I will announce if time gets closer. Because these are all right through here. It's all the 6-1s. There's going to be 5 7-1s. Which puts us at 7. So that would be an X2 there. Possibly, it's going to come down to whoever gets down paired if they win or not. So say Miss Jelly's the one that gets down paired and they lose. That means, okay, that's a 6-2. That means there'll be these 5. There'll be 5 7-1s. Maybe 6 7-1s, but still. So that means an X2 definitely makes it. And then it depends on who plays it out and who doesn't. Because you never know who's going to play it and who isn't.
True.
So as it is right now, your biggest thing is you need whoever gets down paired to lose. So all those 5-2s have some sort of chance. And I'll reach out to one of the top decks here, one of the 6-1s, and we'll see who will be able to stream next round so we can get someone on. 9 rounds, yes. Actually, let me double check, make sure. I don't think I've changed it from 9 rounds in months, but I will always double check. Yes, 9 rounds. We cleared 9 rounds pretty easily. Because 9 rounds is, I always have to check this, 226 to 409 players, and we hit 276. Actually, did we hit more players this week than we did last week? We did. That's actually funny. I thought we were going to have less players this week, but we had more. Okay. You know what? We take those. How's the Australia Cup going? They're only in round 4. Come on, man. Look how far we are.
Yeah, right. I think they're going to be going into Utrecht, like us. So,
Well, they're playing best of 3.
oh really? Oh,
Well, it's an 8K League Cup. For 8K, I would want to be playing best of 3. Whereas in this is just for a bunch of codes and, the honor.
yeah, that's true.
The internet clout you could possibly get.
Yeah, you're going to blow up on Twitter for winning for sure. How many schmeckles is it to compete in that tournament? $25, you think?
I'm trying to remember. It depends on how much is like sponsorship versus everything else.
Trying to figure out how is it 8K?
Well, if you have a sponsorship, like Red Bull will put money into like something like that. And that is why I need to work on my ad thing. And maybe I want Worlds to be the Doom Worlds to have a very large prize pool. Like I'm like this next championships of Doom, like I got like $100 in the prize pool, a bunch of cards and like other stuffs. And which one are you, Flame Zero? Or just tell me what place you are. It's the easiest way. I would like to get like some sort of big cash prize, and I need to reach out to places like that. Red Bull, Ghost, like energy drinks. See if anybody is like there, because I would love to have like a really, really big tournament.
Yeah. No, I agree. And anytime where there's a large prize pool.
When I could I have like stuff with Pokemon, like being a community ambassador. But you ever have really big issues, like you can talk to me about it. The biggest issue is like I find something and then like it's already been reported. I'm like, damn it, I'm not fast enough. I'm not terminally online.
How was I supposed to know that?
Right? Or I was at work or something, but yeah, are you the Slow King? Oh no, he's right there. Flame Zero. The one below it. Yeah, I think stadiums would help. Might help a lot, but the double fairy with the pearl.
Double fairy with the pearl is interesting.
Let's see, what is the match we're waiting on? Alakazam versus Dragapult Blaziken. But they also have the extension. So I'm going to...
they got to play that out. Yeah.
And I gave them 10. They have 10 minutes, which really is like, oh my god. But again, it sucks when live decides the winner. Nobody wants that.
You hate going out like that, and losing to a bug is like the worst. If any of you have ever lost to a bug, I do apologize. It is rough.
Like we've all seen the job description for on TPCI about like like the event thing and like online play for like for points. It's like cool, yeah, great. But like I hope whoever it is has a plan for all of it. They've actually removed it, so I'm guessing they got someone possibly, or they're in the middle of interviewing, which they're not interviewing your boy, so they
whack.
Never. I have had so many referrals to their like people and everything, and I just cannot get a thing. Oh wait, manager competitive program. Oh, that's something different. That one I could tell you, like, I'm not. But like, I would hope they know about these tournaments. I would hope they will at least see what I've done and others and take that as a basis. Like, it sucks like they would take all my work. Oh, game ended. So we don't have to worry about that then. So there we go. All right. Never mind. We are not waiting 10 minutes. We are just moving on to round 8.
All right. 2 more rounds of Swiss. We go into round 8.
All right. Let's see who else.
What are we looking at?
That is what I'm looking for.
Flame Zero is going into Lopunny Dun Dun Sparse. Who's on a winning in? I guess the 6-1s, right?
Yeah, the 6-1s. I'm looking to see who there are. Miss Jelly is the one that got down paired. They are playing against Garchomp with Rocket's Honchkrow.
You odd. That sounds interesting.
Which one is this? Dragapult Dusknoir versus Zoroark. That is actually one. It's Isaac Hillary versus LX. All right. I'm asking that one if they can. They are not required to. Looks like LX, I think, has in the past. All right. LX says they can, so we will have. This is essentially a win and in. It will be. We will see from the Zoroark side going up against Dragapult Dusknoir, which is, I would say, is the harder one for the Zoroark. But it is a winnable matchup for them. Let's see if Isaac Hillary as a cutie fits. It does. Wow. I was going to change it to something like Isaac Hillary is a name or something, but
Isaac Hillary is a name.
A name. All right.
Well, that's very true. Very true.
All right.
It absolutely is a name.
Table 4. Like, I wish I could give people who do stream code cards, but I did that for a little bit. And it wasn't like people didn't want them or anything. It's the other players would steal them if I put them in the code thing. And then people just said, no, I don't care anymore. That was like years ago. And I'm like, okay. Especially considering like codes aren't as important in live as they were in PTCGO. Unless you can't pull that last Dreepy you needed for all the Illustrator rares.
They feel very few and far in between, you know?
And some people do want them and do use them. Like, I've had plenty of people who like, hey, when's pricing coming up? And I've had like weeks where I forget to put the pricing up. And nobody says a word and I forget. And then I do put them up at some points.
Lost you for a second there. That was actually kind of scary. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. All right. Zekrom open. Less than ideal here for the Zoroark player. Dragapult going first. Gets the Dreepy. Do I see a Buddy Poffin? No, but there's a Pokepad. Pokepad to grab the second Dreepy more than likely.
We do have an Ends Castle in hand.
Right. Buddy Poffin also. I imagine we Buddy Ends Castle. God, Neo Upper attach so early. Double Buddy. Wow, Doom, we're back in it. Just like that.
No, funny enough, I have like everything for Enzork, I think, except the two Zeruas. I think I need to go through my bulk and find them because I did open Journey together.
I have a 4/4, I believe.
I have the Zoroarks. I don't know if I have the Zeruas.
I think I might play this deck a little bit before Sunday. I have a cup Sunday. I don't know. I think I might give it a go.
I have a cup Saturday, but I'm trying to figure out. I have to take my oldest with me, and it could be weird because like if I take them, it's like okay, because there's a whole thing like schedule wise. I don't know how long they would have to sit there, and I don't want them to sit there for too long because they're teenagers and they get bored.
Nope. I say that to my son all the time. I'm like, hey, man, this is going to be an all day thing. You sure you want to come? Rare Candy Dragapult. Can we get this monkey out of the active? No, we'll refresh to 8 with the Lily. They definitely find the energy here. Double buddy buddy.
I'll lose a Zekrom. Okay, you know that's not the worst thing in the world.
Well, yeah, no, Night Stretcher's in hand. There's a lot that could happen here. For sure. Night Stretcher's in hand. Ultra Ball.
Oh, Pokemaster did not show up. That was a free win. And our 7-0s did ID. So and I'm going to check on the Miss Jelly matchup because she is streaming her own stream. And I will see how that game's going because that will tell us if X2 makes it or not. But then again, someone might not want ID.
Right. No, for sure.
You take the free wins every time.
Every time.
Let's see. I don't know if you put down Ends Castle yet. But you for sure have access to Zoroark.
Right.
You for sure have access to the Reshiram.
Second Zoroark goes down. We're going to start trading. There's Pecha. Double PP up. Still not enough here.
Well, they have the attachment, right?
Right. I wonder if they're looking for Mochi here.
Yeah, because you can possibly Mochi. Oh, they're just going to pass.
Okay.
So they're going to say, hey, you got to hit.
Yeah, swing into me. And then I'm going to go grab a Reshiram and then punch you in the face. That, I think, is what's going to happen here.
Oh, wow. This Garchomp is completely faltering on the Garchomp Rocket Sonic game.
Really?
They are down 3 prizes already, and the Rocket Honchkrow is just going through it. They just attacked for 30.
Yikes.
So they have 1 card in hand too. Yeah, this is if you're going to do anything this turn, you Jet Headbutt.
Yeah, you're gonna. You don't want to give them that option.
I was a little surprised they didn't go with the Reshiram attack, the 250. The Dusknoir. Like, I thought the damage.
Got a Dusknoir active here, right?
You Dusknoir active. You put 6 on one, like the 280. So one that goes to 280. Yeah, I think this Rocket's Honchkrow is winning.
Crazy work. Truly. Truly crazy work. I doubted, and boy, did I pay for it.
I'm also updating the standings as they go, so we can definitely see what's happening. Slippy Cat has won their game against Vettel, so Dragapult Death Noir is at 7-1. Alakazam is at 6-2. Yeah, see, there's the 150, 200, the big damage. You have to promote the 80 because you're probably going to use N's PP up to power up that one. Pokepad helps. Let's see. This is where we talk about like Zoroark can kind of have a high floor.
Yeah. I guess my next question is, I mean, what do we do now? You know?
I still don't know why we didn't hit the 250. Like, yeah, maybe Monkey Dory comes into play or something, but the damage out there just makes more sense.
Yeah, more sense than not. Seems kind of cooked, actually. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but
when I've played the Dusknoir against Zoroark, other than the lack of the attack, that one attack, it's kind of played out the way that way.
Mm-hmm. Just feels kind of chopped here because I feel like no matter what, we're getting 280. Well, no, we could double PP up to the bench Zoroark. Move some damage off of the other Zoroark. Yeah, there we go. Double PP. Go monkey attach. Move 30 off the active. We got Pecha. And then try to Lilies into a Mochi here. Oh no, we're bossing up. Yeah, no, Virtuous Flame for KO. That's kind of big, actually.
There's no damage out there for the Monkey Dory. Even if they get bossed up, actually no, yeah, this was a scoop angle, but now we're kind of sitting kind of pretty. Having that rage out there now really is saying like, hey, are you really going to try to attack me?
Yeah, are you going to swing? Are you going to swing big? You got what it takes to swing big.
Which again is where the Dragapult's having the issue, is it just can't Oko Zoroarks.
Yeah, no. Got a big hand here, though.
Actually, Rage Against the Meta could be pretty good. The question becomes, which Rage Against the Machine album cover do you make that tweet out of?
What was it again?
Rage Against the Meta.
Rage Against the Meta. And you said which what?
Which Rage Against the Machine album cover do you use? Like I wouldn't use like the self-titled because it's got the Buddhist monk on fire.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe Evil Empire might be it. Maybe you could probably make something out of Battle of Los Angeles. It would be hard.
If you use Evil Empire, what would you put?
Like the Dragapult head over it.
Yeah, it looks like it would go too. It does have a triangle.
Maybe that's one of the hard things. Like when I did a Dragapult sticker, I based it off a Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance album cover. Like I used that as like the inspiration. It's not like 1-to-1, but it was like I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. But that was one of those Dragapult VMAX.
You do Renegades, right? But it says Pult instead of Rage. All right, we're gonna KO the Pecha here.
Mr. Chochi, thank you for the follow.
They'll go down to 1 with no disruption. I don't know. Okay, so now for sure it feels kind of chopped. Like, is that safe to say?
Yeah, it's feeling a little bit here. Like this is where disruption would be nice. I still can't believe Mello likes turkey bacon either, and it's been like 3 years.
I mean, turkey bacon's all right.
I realize we haven't had bacon in a while at home. I think I'm going to go to Costco tomorrow and buy some bacon.
I just don't really mind it. Like, I'm like, yeah, turkey bacon, sure, why not?
Actually, I need to go. I want to go to
That's
Costco. I want to go to Costco anyways because they're supposed to have the new Fallout soda.
Oh, Nuka Cola or something? Or
Yeah,
what?
they have like Victory Nuka and something else.
Oh, that's kind of, yeah, all right.
I'm gonna scoop up Cyclone
I'm
the
with
Monkey to Monkey again.
Might be the play.
Now again, though, if there's a boss's orders, that just doesn't matter. Spazoid 120k. Thank you for the follow. Hey, it's our friend Badoo.
Yeah, also just how are you KOing this Dragapult? You know? I think you have the Night Stretcher, the Zekrom, and then KO Fez. Yeah. No, that's what we're doing. And that's probably the better move.
And then at this point, you're just hoping they don't have boss for game.
Yep, that's it. Honestly, this all goes back to why wouldn't you just put the 250 on?
I agree.
You know? Just why wouldn't you do it?
All right, let's see if they got game in hand.
Zekrom Dark Energy. All right, here we go. Draw for turn.
One
Boss.
recon directive. Yeah, boss. Cat for boss.
Night Stretcher Fez.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah, no, and there it is. Yep.
All right, let's go. Let's go back to the casting desk in Seattle. And let's go ahead and update the standings while we're at it. Standings are updated. We're waiting on 4 matches. SJ7, Arctic, Garchomp, Dragapult, both taking the 701 tie. Isaac Hillary executing and Sleepy Cat with the Dragapult Dusknoirs coming in at 3 and 4. Trin 85 with the Alakazam at 7-1, and Justin Werner with the Crustle at 7-1, and then Miss Jelly at 7-1 with the Rockets Honchkrow. So that is our current top 7. We do have a 6-2 on the edge. Actually, let's double check, see if there's anybody. No, all of them are there. So as it stands, X2 will make it. A single
like
one.
it.
And
Looks like it.
from 12 to 8. Those are the ones that are going to fight for it. One of the 7 ones is getting down pair. The rest of them can ID safely.
Yep.
So 171 is playing. But this Crustle's like, oh, yeah. I got like an easy way in. It's got the Alakazam. It's got the Rocket's Honchkrow looking at it. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh. And then the
Rocket's Honchkrow into Crustle will be a tough one.
Which right now, it would actually pair up against Dragapult Dusknoir. Which this one is the one running the Neo Upper Energy. And if they get the Dusknoir going, GG, Bob's your uncle.
Yep. Into RAV4 and the back of the Poco de Pepo.
So let's see. So that is the most updated standings here.
Yeah, 3. We had 4 pulls. Now we're down to 3. We'll have 3 in the top cut. Doom, looking at it as it stands. Who you got?
Let me look at Arctic's list. Hammers. Okay. They would right now pair into Rocket's Honchkrow. I don't think they win. Or they do blow it out completely. Who knows?
Yeah. I think Alakazam has a legitimate shot.
Against Garchomp? Yes.
Yeah. Unless they get, well, no, how many Rocky Fighting Energy does the Garchomp play? Is it 4?
4. Okay, you know what? That is
Ooh,
the issue.
What?
Okay,
That does change things, doesn't it? Yeah, no.
That completely changes it.
The Rocky Fighting Energy might change a lot of things.
But it depends on what side of the bracket they are and what does the Garchomp pair up against. So right now,
Right.
Right now it does pair up against the Alakazam, but they still have to win their next round. And we're just waiting on one game, and that game is Joyful Sandwich. Oh, is Joyful still streaming? Well, they are. Let's go to table 6. Let's see how that game's going. It is the last game. It is almost done. And it is.
Oh god, it's the same scenario theoretically. Just this slow burn.
Boss into the cloak. And the thing is, he has game in hand, I believe. That's all he needs to do.
Yeah.
If he has a psychic in the discard, which I mean, you should, unless those last 3 cards are all psychic energy.
Yeah, no, there's no way. You need like double Monkey Dory here. Ain't happening. Yeah, no. I got the yep, and there's the energy.
I think you attach pass here. Just attach the darkness energy, because if they try to bring out the Monkey Dory or the Dunsparce to stall, it just doesn't matter.
Right.
Because I'm assuming they don't have a Crispin left with all that energy in the discard.
Yeah. They don't play Switch or anything like that. I mean, yeah, no, you only have 2 cards left. What's to stop them from evitalling the monkey? Well, I guess other
Bench
than being
base.
bench locked. Yeah. I was like, huh, can you imagine if they just evitaled the monkey here?
I had one of them this morning. Yvetalled my shaman, and then I crisped onto the shaman, and I started putting damage on it, and they started freaking out. Like I could tell they were panicking. I'm like, what do you mean shaman attacks? What's everyone coming in? Thank you for everyone coming in from Flame Zero Stream. I'm Senior Doom tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and man who tries to be a professional caster but ends up being more of just a dad talking about games. Joining me tonight is Frodo_HTX. Frodo, would you introduce yourselves to the new raiders?
Hey, how's it going, everybody? I'm Frodo HTX. I am a Pokemon TCG content creator, and I enjoy this format. No, I did not get paid to say that.
To be honest, we did. Pokemon's like, here's a big bag of money. I said, thank you, Uncle Scrooge McDuck.
Thank you. Lots of money. Yeah, whatever. If
bags of money.
that'll be the day, dude. That'll be the day. Let me tell you. The day that Pokemon finally pays me, which, by the way, don't hold your breath, but it'd be kind of crazy. What a wild time that would be.
They pay people? No.
I was gonna say, I was like, the champagne would be everywhere. Let me tell you. A little bit of the bubbly. All right, 2 prizes to take. 130 damage counters. Is that enough? Powerful Rage? That's enough, right? No, it's 20.
It's 20 times.
No, it's not enough. Yeah. Just pushing up the Reshiram. 2 bosses in hand. This is a game.
This is a game. This
is
finally
officially a game.
This was long and drawn out. Probably hoping they didn't have it.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, we'll have to find ourselves a game here as we are hitting round 9 well before midnight for me. This is a good fast tournament. Probably because it is a very, very fast meta.
Yeah, no, we're moving quick. There's no stall, there's no Gardevoir.
Well, Gardevoir wasn't the worst. It was the animation time on Gardevoir that caused the issues.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so.
All right, let's see who paired into who. Who did get the down pair? Sleepy Cat got the down pair into Skunderlick. Polt versus Polt. We do have the control against Dragapult. We could watch that one.
Hey, really up to you if that's what you want to do.
They are fighting for their lives, I believe. They both are.
The control needs the win.
The control needs a win. Joyful Sandwich has a very outside chance of making it. I guess we're watching it then. This has implications into cut.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Let's do it.
I can't believe it.
Joyful Sandwich.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm putting a control deck on stream, and I'm intentionally doing it, not because I don't have a choice.
No, I mean, it'd be nice to see how this, how control just kind of runs now without Pidgeot. And how viable is it without Pidgeot? So, interesting to say the least.
First ID has come through. I'm going to go check the other.
Yeah, go for it.
And here we go.
I'm glad you got it, Cash.
A little bit of the bubbly. A little bit of the bubbly.
Little bit of the bubbly.
Did you see the Minnesota Vikings schedule reveal?
No, I did not.
They have Chris Jericho as part of it. He's playing like a waiter.
Once he hears it's an acting gig, he's like saying yes. He's like, yeah, absolutely. Oh my God. Just read your message.
Yeah, don't be saying that out. But yes.
No, I didn't say. Come on. Yeah, no. Yeah, am I going to tell you about the Hershey's, the large size Wonka bars? Did you hear me?
About Wonka
It's
bar?
your husband's life. It's your husband's life for your last case of Wonka bars. How long will they give me to think about it? Oh God, I love that line. Joyful sandwich. Okay, GG, bro. Yeah, no, Joy, no, dude, come on. Oh, come on, no, there's hope. There's hope. Chill. They opened me out, bro. Come on, chill. Come on.
Okay,
Hang with me.
Here's the fun part. The 701 is playing. Both of them.
Oh my God. Okay, well that's interesting.
One decided they wanted to, and the other one, the 7-1, wanted to.
All right, we're playing it out.
So
This is gonna change everything.
This changes everything now. Yes,
Everything. Yeah.
We might need to jump to Cal's game because I see he's streaming as a possibility because if this game goes nowhere. So yeah, everything changes now. So like Cal at 15, he wins. He's like with Crustle versus Dragapult. Oh, he might just win that one. He can jump up. LX can still win and come in. Like, who knows? Because now there's a possibility Miss Jilly goes 8-1. And they're one of the ones playing. Cool. That doesn't change much. But if they go 7-2, they're at 50% win percentage. They're out. And then the other one's Trin versus SJ sub. If Trin loses, they're against Garchomp. That's 7-2. They have a good chance still, though. They have a 61. So
this retreat into the Badoo is huge. And like we stated before, I mean, this now becomes interesting. Off the Cypher, chat, I am 9 followers on Instagram away from 3K.
I am nowhere near that on Instagram. I hardly post.
I'm so close, chat. Do you hear me, chat? Do you hear me? This is my call to action. Okay, off the recon. Risky Ruins. I mean, they just need a retreat, attach Prism to Elge. Well, I mean, what would they be moving? Not a damn thing. They realistically could just keep doing this.
Just make sure everyone knows 621 does not make cut tonight. There's been a few people have asked that. It will not make cut. I think I'm over 3,000 on Twitter, though.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I'm at 3156.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, I've been grinding really hard this past year, so
yeah. I think my
a hell of a grind.
I think I get like huge swaths come in like after a big tournament, or maybe some art.
Yeah, my Twitter's been popping off more often than normal too, but you know,
Algorithms are
hey,
weird.
Control. Yeah, Control plays a lot of 2-prizers, and then now the beefy 3-prizer in Kangaskhan. I mean, this thing can just KO Eljum at any point.
The problem is you have to watch out for the Eljum moving all your damage counter, all your energy onto that Badoo.
Yeah. I don't know, Daycamp. I'm holding out. I think it's not completely gone yet. I think with it's still there.
It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good.
It's still good.
Oh, talking about NFL release schedules. The Indianapolis Colts did a Simpsons release.
Okay, that I saw.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh my goodness, fan. Okay, yeah, no, sure. Absolutely. Ooh, do you do that without the Crispin though? No, I felt that. But he's just gonna have so much energy attached to it now. I mean, there's no energy on the field. I feel like he's doing the best he can without putting any energy out. And if he's just relying on Crispin to do that, I don't think there's a problem with that. So long as there's no energy to put on the field. I don't know. Maybe you grab the monkey? No, I guess not. Oh, because you do have energy in the discard too. Yeah, no, we just keep monkeying.
Does
No way.
Dunsparce does some damage here? Does 180.
Kinda.
I mean,
Yeah. No, I mean you're two-shotting. It's gonna move that to the Badoo, yeah. That fire energy is gonna go to the Badoo. Uh-huh.
it's like you never want to put Badoo down in this matchup. I mean, I think if anything, you overbenched as it was. But you do have to watch out for like the Kangaskhan coming in, flipping heads on you.
Yeah, I mean, but you do have double. You have a 4-prize turn next turn if they leave Kangaskhan active, because they have no reason to slight shift here.
They could, didn't they?
Yeah, that's true. They got the Latias active. All right, Detene time. Toss up your cloak, that's fine. Electromagnetic sonar. This feels like one big game of chicken for a Cypher Maniacs. Do you Crispin now and just risk it for the biscuit here?
No, I think you need the Dragapult in hand. If Control was more of a deck out there, I think you would 100% want to be playing stuff like Scramble Switch, but it's not.
Mhm.
Cape, useless. Cape the Badoo.
Yeah, Night Stretcher. Yep, they got the energy.
You can take 2 prizes here. Thankfully, Counter Catcher's
And if-
not
and
a
if-
card.
And if they slight shift, you don't care because you have energy in hand.
Well, I think you just take out the slight shift here. You take the 2 prizes. Oh, we're going to see a retreat. Oh, no, I thought we were seeing a retreat. Never mind. You take out the slight shift. There you go. Boom, 2 prizes.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. If they put Cypher in their hand, they're obviously going to promote the Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, they're going to Cypher probably Night Stretcher, right? Night Stretcher, and then go find energy, right? They'll promote Slight Shift again, Slight Shift the energy, but that's when you boss and then you take 4 prizes. You boss Kangaskhan, take 4 prizes. And you win the game.
Then we go down to the pub and we enjoy a pint. Until all this control blows over.
Okay, off of Khan. Khan.
I've always wanted to meet William Shatner because we have the same birthday, but I also heard he's just a crotchety old man, but he is in his 90s.
Uh-huh.
But I heard he's always been a crotchety old man, even when he was in his 20s.
Ooh, they're pushing Clefairy.
I think Cliff Ferry might be the right move here.
Clefairy counter gain. Ooh. So then what? You just pushed a Dunsparce then, huh? Scoop up Cyclone! Yeah, that's right. That is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you bring up the Dundon Sparse because you can attack with that.
Right.
You're doing what, 60, 120, 180? Might be a little short.
Not enough. Yeah,
Unless
you'd have
they-
to crispin it. You're gonna have to crispin again. Ugh. Rough. I probably should have looked at the deck list. I would have known they played the Clefairy.
This isn't control. No.
Well, they're taking prize cards. But yeah, the Dunsparce seems like your best course of action.
You could boss KO the kitty cat.
Dang, look at that. That's a beefy to Dunsparce. They're not wasting any time. Yeah, they could boss KO Cat here. You're right. But they're not going to.
Well, depending here.
I think they want to leave
You know what? It doesn't allow the Clefairy to attack. They have to put an energy on it now.
That's right. Yeah, I know. They do have to attach now. Did you just go live? Oh no, the VGC went live. Okay, here comes the Elgin.
Knew that was coming.
Yeah. No, you had to know. You had to know the Elgin was coming out. With a fan. Into Cypher. All right, 2 energy on the Badoo.
Yeah, I feel-
Yeah, no, that is a line cache for sure.
yeah. I think you can go for the yeah. I think I agree with Cash's line.
Well, Monkey could KO now, actually. yeah. No, yeah. And then Boss, you Monkey KO. Well, no, there's no damage anywhere. Never mind.
You put
Go find Risky Ruins.
no. You put the fire energy down. You boss up the cat, right? You're just going to take that KO. But boss can definitely win game.
Risky. KO the Clefairy.
I think you hold it.
No, but you win. You bought, yeah, but next turn you win. You don't care if they, you know what I mean?
yeah, well, you don't want to put it down just yet.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I'm just saying, like, next turn you win.
Yeah, boss wins it. Like, we have ways to win. It just depends on what happens here next. Are they able to get that out? Are they not? We'll have to see.
Dude, Dudunsparce CX just really, like, doing some heavy lifting.
I'm keeping the standings updated as we come. We are currently looking at 272s making it. Because Miss Jelly did lose, putting them in 10th place currently. Top deck _ boss with Mega Venusaur is currently number 8. What? What?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Top _ deck
Mega
_
jungle dump? Are we about to? Are we jungle dumping?
I think we might be jungle dumping. It depends. I think
Or-
this game has implications into it though, because all F4 million has a good enough, and like so there's stuff here like we could. Crushing Hammer did not help, but we saw a Buster game. As long as that
There's the Kanga.
as long as that Clefairy stays in play.
I mean, there's no way they can bump it, can they?
Let me check their stuff.
I don't think they can. I'm looking at it right now. I mean,
Scoop up
could-
Cyclone. Scoop up Cyclone.
they already used it. They already used it on
They
the
already
last
used it?
Kanga.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Nighttime Mine would be the next one. But even then, we have the ruins. Like, we have so many ways.
Yeah. No, here comes the Rosix. They don't care.
Boom, 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 boom. You just keep the
Yeah,
boss.
no, everything but the monkey. Yeah.
Well, not,
Boss monkey. Yeah.
yeah, you just keep what you have there.
Yeah.
Boss energy wins you the game. You just need to be able to hit
Mhm.
10 damage on that Clefairy.
Yep.
Yeah, Stop Gut is best of 3. Thank you for answering that, Decamp.
You want the ruins back or no? You good?
There is a 5-3 game playing, which I don't know how much that might have into Cut, but this is probably the most influential game on Cut out of the two playing.
All right. There it is. Honestly, you could just boss Itchy Pollen. But I mean, you can't get the Dudunsparce out of the active. But can you
No.
imagine?
Boss Issue Pollen would be good. I would 100% love that.
Boss Itchy Pollen game.
And see, like, they played this Rosic. That's not enough to get out. Not enough to get out of it because you hit 60, and there's 3 out there.
Now to Adrenabrain.
I mean, there's no. You don't want to KO the Badoo. You want the Badoo to stay out there.
They're
Oh,
KOing the Badoo, Doom!
there's got to be something they're looking for off the prizes then. Julian's Brick City.
Play
thank you for the
redeemable
follow.
ticket. At no point did you go looking for a redeemable ticket.
ASIM's not happening unless we cross that threshold. We play
Might
this.
have stretcher.
We play this under what the League Cup recommendations are. Plus, also, I don't want to be out there forever.
That's game.
That's game.
That's game. That's game. Double energy.
Energy.
Yep. Boss.
Plus, could
Boss
you
the
imagine
fairy, that's
if that was a Lily's Pearl?
Oh. Devastating.
Devastated. And Joyful thought they were going to lose. All right, join me back in the casting desk here in Seattle.
Yes, sir.
Okay, funny enough, talking about ASIM, every week the person who asks for ASIM is the person who's like an 9th or 10th.
Can I get a crumb of ASIM, please?
ASIM, please. Or you know what? You know what gets you ASIM? $50. $50 right here. ASIM.
$50 right now. $50.
$50 in my hand.
How bad do you want a shot at glory?
$50, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If you don't,
Dude,
have,
that'd be 14. That's 14 players.
that's also because they would get Palafin in.
I didn't even see the Palafin, dude. I just saw the Palafin. That's goofy.
Right.
Oh,
Final match.
I'm definitely okay. I'm gonna talk about that tomorrow. That's
All right.
my video for tomorrow. The German Palafin player in top 16.
Here we go. I just updated standings. Now we're going to refresh. This is a 0.5%. We have no idea what this last match did to everything. It stayed the same. Mega Venusaur
Okay.
coming in.
Yeah,
top
we're jungle
8.
dumping. Yep, we're jungle dumping in top 8. That's huge. That's huge. So, okay. Draconic Buster lost to Alakazam. That's rough. But I think it's good that they lost to Alakazam now. So that way they don't have to deal with them and cut. Because Zam is going to draw the Zammir.
German.
Zammir into probably Dragapult. Actually.
What did we say about German?
So-
oh, there. Whatever.
They're from Belgium. I'm stupid, bro. I thought that was the German flag. Yeah, no, that's a Belgian flag. The Belgian Palafin player.
Quick. Someone redeem random facts. I do have a random fact about flags.
Ooh.
I know I might just do it myself.
I was gonna do it right now.
Do it.
I'm trying to find it. There we go. You're welcome.
All right. Random fact. Here's a random fact about flags. Did you know that most flags do not have purple in their designs because purple dye was very rare and very expensive? And so to make sure that they could always have their flag colors there, they chose simple colors that they would always have dye for.
Oh, everyone's doing a random fact.
And someone else said, I like bacon. All right. Let us set up. I totally did not even have the round countdown last round. Let me set up. Go end round. Set up next phase. Confirm. Okay. So let us see what the bracket looks like while I set up for the finals for cut on the other side. There we go. Swiss rounds gone. Top cuts. Top 8. Finals. The numbers. Reset. Everything there. I think there's some countries that are newer that has purple, but when a lot of countries were first, starting out, that's what it was. All right, so Arctic with the Dragapult gets the Jungle Dumper top _deck _boss. Isaac Hillary gets Dragapult Dusknoir versus SJ Sub in the Garchomp. We've got the Alakazams in a very friendly hit each other matchup. And Sleepy Cat with the Dragonbolt Dusknoir going up against Justin Werner and the Crustle. All right, let's get this going, as I am not going to sit on that for much longer. Let's go see who we can get on for stream.
You want to do Arctic versus Top Deck Boss?
If either one is able to, I would gladly have them on. So I am asking everyone, and we'll see who we can get.
This could be huge for Mega Venusaur, because if Mega Venusaur somehow wins this, right? Gets paired into Garchomp, beats Garchomp. I don't know. It's still kind of tough, actually.
Yeah, it's some tough matchups. I'm going to disconnect everyone who's not in. As I have no idea who can and cannot. I'm just going. I don't know how many people actually check what I say in the tournament Discord. Let me ask. Okay, Top Deck Boss is asking about it. Okay, now he plays from a phone.
Whack.
I'm checking the other ones. The Zams, I'm not too much. Let me ask. That's Werner versus Sleepy Cat, which could be a 1. Trying to get one on. This, I hate it to be for one of those nights where we can't get anybody.
That would be dreadful.
It has happened. But some people do play on their phone. I have right now, I think 3 confirmed phone players.
Lovely.
You know what? I will hit up the Alakazams as well.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do an Alakazam mirror if we had to. I'm not sure how that plays out, but we can definitely do it.
Oh, Alakazam mirror might be.
All right. Yep. Let's do it.
Maybe Trent 85 up against Vidul in the Alakazam mirror. Sometimes you just don't get to choose your matches, but. Just wants to finish up his first turn. That one out.
Wait, so are we watching Alakazam throughout the tournament?
Possibly.
Oh no. Incredible.
All right, table
Remarkable. 2. All right.
Oh, wow,
there we go.
This is kind of small, but I'll fix it up.
We're going to be moving fast.
Let me find this specific game, this specific table, so I can
tell me more about this top 8 Crustle list. It's Justin Werner. He's playing the Double Monkey Corner Store Shaman and Psyduck. He's pretty teched out. Morty's kind of pog. We got Hero's Cape in there, 4 Jumbo Ice Cream. Opting not to play the Super Potion, no Spiky Energy, 3 Mist, or growing. This thing is teched out for Pult, if I've ever seen one. And has a pretty good shot. So, oh no, dog.
I don't know. There we go. Full screened it. It's better now. So we have someone else isn't able to because their computer might crash doing it, which is fine. And we'll see how it goes. Which also, it's 100% if you want to or not. Like, we all love to watch the games. But sometimes it's happened, I think, once in 4 years that we've hit 0 games in Top Cut.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
We've had a few times we've had nothing in the semifinals, but usually someone is in Top Cut who can.
All right, we're done sparsing. There's the dawn. I love that there's arguments in my comment section at 2:18 in the morning. What are we talking about? Arguing about the Galdian card and if it's even like viable. I had a commenter call me a clickbaiter.
Isn't that Gladion, not Galdion? Or
Sorry, yeah, my bad. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, Gladion. Yeah, the new Gladion card where, you know, your single prize monsters could hit for 80 extra damage. And if you have nothing in hand, that's perfect for Delmise, dude. Like, it's so good. Dude, they play the handheld fan. Yep.
This is only the second Gladion card we've ever had. Actually, I wonder what trainers had the most and which ones had the least. I would assume Giovanni's up there because I have like 10 Giovanni's.
Oh, we're just drawing cards. Yeah, Delmise is crazy. Delmise goes insanely hard. You just enriching energy here? The Dunsparce?
You can't.
What do you mean?
Genesec's out.
Attach return?
No, Genesec's out with a fan.
Oh, right. Never mind. Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, what? Lieutenant Surge's strategy and what else?
All right, I'm looking right now.
All right, we're gonna powerful hand for 280 here, KO. Only one Kadabra, no other Abra set up here.
This could be really bad. All right, so looking, Acerola is the first one that pops up that has multiples. They have 3 unique cards that have effects, but multiple like Illustrator rares. Agatha, Alistair, Amories. Nope. Apricorn Maker has 2. 1 reprint. Archie has 2, which is interesting.
They prize double Abra.
I still need to get a full art ball guy.
Prizing double Abra. Did they not find the... They need the Night Stretcher. Okay, off the enriching. Did they find it? Pokepad? Is this the Abra? No. No Abra. No other Abra. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Kinda cooked, actually. Hello? You kind of just run away with it now. Why are you going? No! Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! 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 No, 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 bro. No,
That
you
pu-
didn't just do
That
that.
puts them ahead of the prize trade. They're way more
Yeah, I
set
know
up.
that, but like, but they don't have another Abra. I don't know. My thing is, why not just take care of that, and then you could just go Fez boss game. I mean, you would go ahead of the prize game either way. They don't have another Abra. Hey, yo, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I wouldn't have done that. But then again, I'm casting. You know what I mean?
Right?
I don't know what I'm doing. But then why give them another chance at finding a night stretcher? Do they just not have? Are they going to deck themselves out? All right,
Force.
460. All right.
So
9 cards left in deck.
I was just looking up gym leaders and stuff. Well, how many, not even unique cards, how many cards they have alone. Giovanni, not counting boss's orders, has 30 cards.
30 cards.
Yeah. Count boss's orders in there, that's 32. But that's including all like Giovanni's Gyarados, Giovanni's Machamp, Giovanni's Magikarp, that kind of stuff.
Pretty absurd, man. Wild stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having fun. We'll probably watch Zam go all the way to the finals. Like, if that happens. Like, what does it play into next? Crustle or Dragapult Dusknoir? Which poor Crustle is gonna walk right into it.
Yeah, no, and then Crustle not playing an Articuno or anything like that.
And then as long as the Garchomp doesn't get through, Alakazam actually has a pretty good way. Like the Dragapult Dusknoir will probably be the biggest problem. The one we're following is it the teched out one?
Which one? What are we talking about?
Oh, it is teched out. It has a Psyduck. We had a game crash in game 1 between Isaac Hillary and SJ Sub. But thankfully, we are still within that time range where they can do a reset. But now the essentially IOC now, depending if they're the one that crashed, just lost their ability to choose first or second for that game. Okay, here's one. Blaine has more cards overall than Giovanni does by 1.
What? There's a lot of Blaine cards.
Yeah. Because of Blaine's quiz, number 1, 2, and 3. All his like Magmars and everything. Last Resort, Last Stand, Gamble, trainer card ones. They'll just say Blaine. It's wow. So what about Misty? Misty has 49 cards that has her name on it.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, then. Well, that would take forever to keep going through that. I'm going to just call it there and go back to watching this game.
All right, that's a KO. Second boss. Yeah, we got an Ash here. Let's get everything back. Sure, why not? Yeah. Because you're just about to dawn right here. You gotta dawn here, right? Am I crazy?
I think you do.
Yeah, you gotta dawn here. Yep. Telepath energy, get your Abras down. Maybe you don't dawn here. Maybe you. Ooh. Okay. I mean, they kind of just win now, I think. They're winning game 1 for sure. Put the lucky helmet on that thing. See, but also, how do you attack now? Next turn.
That is the question. Does either deck play rare candy? I am looking up their deck list right now.
Siren plays 3. Yeah.
And then Vidal plays 3 as well. So either one is attacking this next.
Got it. Rare candy does exist for both.
And with no hand disruption, I mean, they're both pretty well. I could see Trin here. They've got options. They've got Dawn. They've got the Pheasant Deputy they can play. They can draw through those last 7 cards pretty well.
Yeah.
Dun sparse. Unless they've tossed them or they're gone.
Okay.
They'd have to
psychic draw.
There it is.
There it is. There's a rare candy. To end the game. Show the attach.
Of all things, Sleepy Cat is up 1-0 over Justin Werner. So Crustle is down 1 game already.
Ooh. Yeah, no, the Dragon Ball Dusknoir is tough to deal with.
All right, they're just going right into game 2. And Vidal is going first. So they had that all set. They were ready. I didn't even I didn't even I usually swipe out and go look at things while they set up, make sure everything. No, these two professionals. They know what they're doing. The start, not too bad. You're not attacking this turn. Hey, they have more Abras than last time.
Yeah, setting up, prizing the 2 were rough. Kind of changes a lot here. Whiffing telepath energy is tough.
Well, I mean, you can Hilda here.
Yeah.
You have a couple outs. I was like, did they prize all their Dun-Duns first? No.
Would have been crazy. Bez just seems unusually greedy in this deck.
What does the Hilda or?
No, Fez.
They want to hold on to it as long as they can, especially in this matchup. Because as we saw last one, they put it down, trying to get anything going, and then completely blew up in their face.
Rare Candy Alakazam. Oh my goodness. Right, psychic draw. Runaway draw. Got to set up some Dun-Duns here. Keep the draw going. Yep, boss the Abra with the energy.
Okay. And you have this matchup. Do you, for whatever reason, scoop and just say, I want to go first?
Go first? Yeah, do it. Yeah. Be like, yeah, I'm going to go first. We're going to go first and we're going to score. That's
Ouch. Right. Ouch. At least we won the Super Bowl this year, though.
That's true. I think a lot of people forgot about that.
We didn't.
I definitely did.
I think the NFL did too, because they scheduled the Patriots week 1 against us.
Amazing.
we're just gonna let's see here. We're just gonna, I don't know, be up on you again. Hope you hit Rare Candy here off the Dun-Dun Spurs.
I mean, you're gonna have to. You're gonna need to. Benching Fez feels like a
death trap.
Yeah. No, you got to do it to the active, buddy. Yeah, but then it's like if you whiff it, I get it.
You could still possibly hit another Dun Spurs.
Oh God, no energy.
Okay. You still have another shot here. You could. Oh no, wait. He just put that other Abra down, didn't he?
Yep, he did. Mm-hmm. I say scoop.
Yeah, at this point, it is kind of like, do I just scoop and go?
Scoop, go first.
Like, they're just going to keep building their hand. You're just going to keep building your hand.
Grab the other Abra. Yeah, sure. Go fan. Seems harmless. Yeah. Yeah, and then here comes the Genesect. Yep. Yeah, I would just scoop it here.
Yeah.
To your point earlier, I mean, there's really no point.
Top _ deck _ boss is up 1-0 over Arctic right now.
Oh man. Oh man, Doom. The jungle dump. Eyeing a top 4.
Yep.
They could rare candy Alakazam here if they wanted to. Ooh. Is there a world where you put fan on active, move the energy to the Genesect, and then here you boss's orders KO the Kadabra? That's what I'm looking at right now. All right, off the Hilda. Grab another Dunsparce and a telepathic energy. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sure. Yeah. It seems good. Seems good. Just a little airborne. It's still good. Still good.
Still good. 360. Who's going to hit the hardest? Who's going to hit the hardest and why? So now Vidal cannot bench Fez at all. Can't do it. Best of luck. Don't do it. Probably not the move.
How do you win this? That's the good thing. You don't. This is like you have no reason to ever think you're in the in the mirror, so why not play Judge or something? But I have run into the random Alakazam that does play Judge.
Some even plays the Rosix.
Like, could you imagine
There's the
Rosix in
hammer.
this?
Yeah, no, I mean, some do it in the for the mirror. I did it in Goldango. Strictly for the mirror. Now, did I ever use it? No, not at all.
Isaac Hillary is up 1-0 over SJ Subs, so that is Dragapult Dustwar 1-0 over Cynthia's Garchomp.
Yeah, no, getting rid of Garchomp here would
be massive for Alakazam.
Yeah.
Well, with this being open deckless, you would know if your mirror opponent has Zerosix or not. You know else how you win if you don't run out, if you prize alive your like restoration resources, like your Lana's aids and stuff. Like there's a couple different ways.
Yep, off the telepath, we get 2 more Abras. We're cycling Abras a lot faster. Hitting for 360 KO.
I really want to get a soundboard, so every time I look at KOs, it goes KO, like from Smash Brothers. Ozawatsi, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, no, I can't really think of much other than scooping. I'm just going first.
Like you lucked out going first game. This one would be a good one to go. Just scoop and go first. All right. I mean, you could hammer here, bring up the Kadabra, limit what they could draw into possibly. A lot of people don't actually get upset playing. Like tonight was weird because we had 2 players actually get upset about stuff, but most of the times most players are fairly chill. But it was weird that we had 2 disqualifications tonight. It has not happened in a while. But it happened, so there's not much we can do there. I am with you. What? Don't just pass on the genocide to see what they're going to do. That looks like they're going to boss up the Dene, maybe? Is there just not enough energy out there?
I mean, it's looking like it.
But neither one ever decks out. Not as long as they play it right.
Down 2 prize cards. Soul crushing, to say the least. Had a very commanding lead last game.
Yep, Spazoid, I saw that. The Poltnor 2-0 over to Crustle. Yeah, this is weird. Like, I am not. This is like Control Mirror, but like the Control Mirror, like the old Block Wax one was like, I knew there was like a deck out. I think we're going game 3 here.
Yeah, that's got to be the move here.
Is it going down 1 prize? Yeah, there we go. Going game 3. And I'm assuming you go first. Like, yeah, there's a high risk. Maybe you start Fez, pass. But, I mean, there's a good chance you don't either. All right, here we go. Game 3. Game 3. So the winner of this will play against Dragapult Dusknoir. That we know for sure. Well, we did start the Abra. We got the attachment here. Dun Sparse, a couple more Abras. So we are looking. Monazade. Got only a single hammer. In turn, how much more you can do here? The pricing code cards, I can't remember the whole thing, but I can link you to the tournament page. You can find the pricing at the bottom there. It's just some code cards. That's really all it is. Are we going to find the candy? We find the candy. Do we have a boss's orders? And we have the boss's orders. And another Abra. You got to boss up one of the Abras, right? There's no reason not to. Yeah, there we go. And down the Dunsparce here as they get that set up, so they'll hopefully draw into the next turn. Here we go. Powerful hand. Taking the KO here. 50 onto the Abra. Or 160 onto the Abra. Down to 1. Up on price here. They've got the Kadabra. They've got the Hilda. They've got Alakazam in hand. Depending on what their opponent Vidul here has, this could be... Okay, they got the Telepathic Energy. Only one other. Okay, we might have prized one. That's huge. We'll see 3 more cards here. They will need Candy Alakazam. They're putting the Fez down. They have put the Fez down. And oh my god, there's only a Kadabra. This is not looking good. Yes, Bazoid, you're totally fine. I will probably post the pricing tomorrow. Actually, I'll give you the link real quick. Also, this link is for anybody who ever has like pricing in anything. You use this link. We'll always take you to your pricing. So once it's up, that's where it will be. Missing the energy, but you know what? Oh no, wait, we have the Hilda. We have the Hilda. We've got energy, but then also we got a second draw here. You gotta use the Hilda. I hate burning the Hilda here, but you have to use the Hilda. I would just, yeah, I think the regular energy would probably be best here. You're gaining nothing by using the telepathic energy. And might as well grab the Kadabra. Get a couple more cards here. Get another one up on the bench. No worries, man. I've been doing this for 4 years, man. I am tired. We do have the Championships of Doom coming up here in about 3 weeks. 2 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 weeks, right? Yeah, 3 weeks. Which is best of 3 over 2 days, just like a regional. But here's the best part. It's all online. You don't have to leave your house and you don't have to pay for a hotel. That when we have a prize pool of right now we have $100, a champion holographic Badoo mat, Prize, a whole ton more codes. Prize package from Matoba Design, and yeah, working on more. We're trying to get more for that, and then we have the Worlds event, which everyone's allowed to play in, coming up in August. Which I should make that. I'll have that made up here soon.
That Worlds event's gonna go so hard, Doom.
Which
Gonna go crazy.
Which the top 32, because we've killed the amount of players we have, like overall, will be instant day twos.
Oh, I love that.
Because original was top 16, but from the Doom Champions series, we are now at, for season 2, 11,755 players in 50 tournaments. Last year we had 12,999 players over 72 tournaments. We are probably going to pass that. We had 4,631 unique players last year. This year we've had 4,526. We've already passed unique players. And there's more than a chance that we're going to pass total attendance as well. So I'm like, you know what? Let's crank it up. And that's just a good thing to know, because like if I'm trying to get any sort of sponsorship stuff, that's what's needed. Like I need to be like, hey, look at all this. This is how many players play. This is just who's in there for like reach wise. Iowa Freestyle, thank you for the follow. Which I'm also updating the rankings right now as well. So for anyone who wants to check their rankings.
And looking at it right now, not looking pretty good.
No, this is what it is. What does unique mean? Always hear it with the stats. Unique players is so every tournament you play counts towards one in the attendance. So out of that, we have the 4,526 players. So let's use that 11,755 divided by 4,526. 4,526. On average, a person will play 2.5 tournaments. But we have some players who play every tournament. We have some players who play one and done. We have some players who play multiple, so like that. But out of that unique players, so 4,526 players, so have played at least one tournament. Arctic has taken game 2, so Jungle Dumping is going to game 3, and Garchomp is taking game 2 as well. So Isaac Hillary versus SJ Sub is going to game 3 as well. So all of them are in game 3 except for the one that's already finished. They need another Abra down, don't they?
Yep.
Well, okay, no, not necessarily. You could boss the Fez up.
Yeah, I mean, if you were going to do it, this would be the time to. I know they're trying to find the... Oh, no, they got the Abras. They do have the Abra. It's over. This is theoretically over.
Like, I feel you gotta just... Well, you know what? It doesn't matter if you boss this turn or not.
Yeah. You could do it. You don't have to. I mean, them benching the Fez in general was just, like, why are we doing it? It just seems bad.
It seemed like a desperation move.
Desperation game ending move.
There's Alana's aid.
All right, KO, we just need attach boss,
Which, I mean, we
essentially.
have so many outs to find it.
Oh, yeah, there's the Hilda, right? Oh, no, we don't have Hilda. No, well, we need... Oh, yeah, now this is the time where you're going to want a Fez.
I mean, you could...
All or nothing here.
You've got
Ooh.
plenty of Dun Dun Sparses.
I mean, you're going to see the whole deck here. Yeah, you'll see the whole deck here.
They're probably checking here to make sure that they have energy or access to it. Okay, they have
It's one energy.
one energy, one stretcher. So they have 2 outs. I would Dun Dun first. Or not even Dun Dun, you could Kadabra first.
Yeah, Kadabering here is fine.
Okay, you got you've got 2 Dun Duns. You see it.
I mean, it's over. It's got it here.
You got it here. You just Dun Dun twice, and that's it. Well, you know what? You can Dun Dun twice, and okay, never mind. I say it shuffles in. Maybe you miss it, but GG.
Yeah, they just went to game 3 immediately. Like we said. Yeah. I think that would have saved a lot of time. I think that would have saved a lot of people's time.
Yeah, but sometimes you just play it out and hope you still win.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If they had benched the Fez again, yeah, no, for sure. So Sleepy Cat beating Justin.
And I'm just gonna share here because, like, if odds are this is who we're gonna watch next round. Like, might as well just
right.
So here you go. We'll look at that, and we'll update the standings while we're at it. As we are, this will be the matchup: Sleepy Cat versus Trin 85. 100%. That is what it's going to be. So now the question is, what's the other side of the bracket going to look like? And those games are both in game 3, so it's you don't know what's going to happen. Like, I think Alakazam doesn't have a horrible matchup against Dragapult Dusknoir, but it can be difficult. But they do play the Duck. The Duck is going to come in very clutch in this matchup. Because you got these, right? They got the Badoo. They've got the line. They're a little greedy with the Badoo line, but you know what? Everyone should be greedy with the Badoo line sometimes. But looking at Trin, came for the art, stand for the Zamir. Actually, you know what? I'll see. Yeah. I will see what our top 8 people said their favorite artist was, if they answered it. Some people just put like nothing. Someone put 5-band graphics.
That's so funny.
Trend said question marks.
Insane.
Vidul said, I don't know. Sleepy Cat put Sai Nanahara. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look that one up then. We actually have an answer. Let's look that up. Look that up. Like, wow, this person only has 2. Sai dash Nanahara. Oh, they did the Fez and stuff. Okay, you know, this is a good one. They have some really good ones. They have a very good style for it. Okay. Definitely the Fez. I would definitely right off the bat say the Fez. So that means that leaves us. Justin Werner is Tetsuya Hara. So there is a second one. That is just the Palafin.
The Palafin. Wow.
That is it.
You know, that would have made sense if that was the Palafin player.
Yeah, Akira Komiyama. Okay, we'll look at that one up. Akira Yama. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I've never seen that Bella Bolt. The Bella Bolt's actually pretty good.
The Sea Rhino. I have the Sea Rhino and the Caretaker.
Oh, they did the Goldingo Gimme Ghoul too.
Oh, that's actually super sick. Actually, kind of tough.
Hey, for Coco. Hey, that Palafin's good too.
That Palafin goes hard. Yeah. They did the Avenge Me Amistar.
Yeah, that was so good.
Avenge me! As he yells at the fossils.
Oh, they did the
Miriam, yeah. You remember when that Miriam was $200 something?
I know, I almost sold it at that point.
Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, the Deoxys, brother.
That one's good.
Yeah.
Oh, the Starmie with the Misty.
The Starmie. Actually, I get it. Yeah, this one, yeah, solid.
Solid. Very. All right, let's see. Who else are we looking at? Let's see. We just let's do Arctic. Arctic says, I don't know. Hey. Oh, come on. There it goes. Our top deck boss says Akogi. Let's see if they're one of the one name ones. That doesn't help. Okay. If anyone knows Okogi's full one, that would be nice to know. Someone said, Isaac Hillary is a cutie said LeBron. SJ said Jerky, which actually Jerky is a good one. I like Jerky. Also, I like Jerky the food, but they're the one that did the Dragapult line.
That one's nice. The Archeops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the Dragapult. Yeah, like you said, the Dragapult.
The Gulpin. Just
not the Gulpin.
All
the Pidgeots.
They can go so many different ways. That's why what I like about them, because like you have the Pidgeots are like a completely different style than say like the Rockruff or the Tropius or even the Lumineon. So like they're very good at being very good at what's the word I'm looking for here? Adapting to what they need. The Dragapult here is like number one. I almost wonder if they drew out the Dragapult line before they got released. Okay, so that leaves us with SJ Sub. I think that was everybody now. So many good ones. Oh, this one's good. I like
a nose pass.
I like it because it gives like a cutout feel because of the hard drop shadows. Perfect order. I think it's like the art's gotten so good, it's been really hard for me to find like bad ones. Like there's some generic ones, but they're not bad. Generic does not equal bad. Oh, everything finished. In the time I was talking about this, that is what we do. So Arctic has beat the top deck boss. Sadly, we're not jungle dumping on. And Isaac Hillary as a cutie has beaten SJ Sub. So that means 3 Dragapults in top 4.
God. Facing the lone Alakazam.
There we go.
Whack.
All right, let's end round. Let's get this next one going. Oh my god, why is it showing 5 hours? There it goes. End round. Our next round. All right, let's see if we can get our boy back. Let's go ahead and jump to table 1 real quick. I just need to move us so if he can jump back to table 2, I don't have to like fix up a whole bunch of things.
Right.
Like at this point, I just want to watch the Alakazam because it is better than the Dragapult mirror.
Yeah, no, for sure.
There we go. Awesome. There he is. I just had to jump out because of the restriction. So I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta move out. I just can't.
Mm.
I would have loved to have seen the Venusaur Dragapult matchup. I think that was the one I was most excited for.
Yeah, no, that would have been freaking awesome.
Because I went over and I just looked at Azul's stream, the Australian Cup. It's a Dragapult mirror. It's all we're going to see from now until the end of time.
Too many Pult mirrors. Yeah, and they're barely in round 6.
Oh yeah. I saw trends that I would like to go first. So I'm like, are they the higher seed? They are. They are the second seed. As long as Arctic doesn't win, they do keep that the whole way. All right, here we go.
Do any of the Dragapults have way to share or no?
I don't know on the other side. I will ask them later.
Okay.
I need to figure out some funny names for these decks and their different standings. Let's see. I think Jungle Dumping is going to be Jungle Love. Isn't that a song?
Yeah, My Jungle Love. Oh me, oh me, oh. Think I wanna know ya. You referenced the movie just earlier.
Oh, that is right. That is right. But I was thinking about Jungle Love by like the Steve Miller Band. Is he crazy?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Well, we're gonna call that one Jungle Love.
Got it.
Then let's see.
Oh my god, we got the fan attach. Hey yo, wait, hold up. Are we cooking already? The only thing Alakazam is missing from the Dango mirror is a turn 1 attacker.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of Alakazam. I was thinking of like Raisin Bran because like 2 scoops. I don't know if people would get that.
2 scoops. 2 scoops.
2
Call it
scoops?
spoons. I mean, we in the TCR Discord, we always call it spoons.
I'm just gonna call it spoon, like the tick. I don't know how many people would get the tick reference either. I'm so old. I'm making references. Like I would call Crustle, you got crab's ass face, but I don't know how many people would know that one.
So turn 1 KO Mind Bend. Just to get ahead of the trade.
I mean, if you can do it, do it. Like sometimes you get ahead of that trade, especially in this matchup. The more Alakazams you can get out of the way early, the better.
Yeah, both sides are brick though. No Dreepy on the other side. We'll probably see a Duck to Dunsparce here. Well, no, we could rare candy into Alakazam, which could lead us into more draw here. So that's not necessarily bad. Yeah, no. Seems fine by me here. Do we want to move that fast this quick? But, it could win you the game. Here we go. Let's draw some cards. Let's get an energy here. There's an energy. Energy into Dawn? Battle Cage? Don't even need to play the Battle Cage yet. There's no Dreepy put down. Here comes the Dawn. Kadabra? Dude, yes. Yes. Look, I'm okay to ride it with Alakazam all the way to the end.
Like I said, like I'm going to have 4 Dragapults on this graphic. I got to figure out or 3 Dragapults, so. Gee, this is going to be a quick game 1, isn't it? I'm gonna share the song I was referencing in Twitch chat here. Or anybody in Twitch who's like, wait, what do you mean Jungle Love by Steve Miller Band? There you go. This game's gonna finish before this other game even sets up. Oh wait, never mind. They got
cards. No, they're moving now. They got double Dreepy. They got the Meowth. Now they're gonna go find Lily off this Meowth here. Yep, here comes the Lily. They got to refresh the hand, so now they can start playing the game. Dusclop's active. Do they decide to pop it and hit the bench Abra?
They can't.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. The Psyduck. Oh, my goodness.
Why?
You're so right, Doom. Badoo. Badoo, why?
But they can't move the clocks. Dude.
Oh, it's so bad. What a misplay. Oh, my goodness. We're watching him fumble, stumble. And there's the lucky helm.
I wish I would get copyright strikes. Otherwise, I would play Steve Miller Band right now for stream. Because I'm an old guy.
Good old Steve Miller Band.
I don't know if I like drawing to the Alakazam here, but I think they're reaching for... They gotta be reaching for something. I would feel pretty good boss's orders, one of those Dreepies right now.
I think so long as they're taking prizes, they don't care. And if they could set the Genesect here, even better. Genesect Lucky Helmet, kind of banger. Not even gonna lie to you. No unfair stamp, or what is it? What's the what's Sleepy Cats?
They are the
unfair stamp. It's unfair stamp.
Okay, I was wondering if it was the Neo Turbo. Because that would make sense. And as much as we're also talking here about popping the Dusknoir, in this matchup, a lot of times you don't. Sometimes
you just don't do it.
Sometimes you can use it as a one-price attacker if you're willing to commit the energy to it. Which isn't always a good idea, but
All right, no movement of the battle cage. They do play 2 rare candy. Off the pokepad, we're going to try to do some recon directiving. I don't know, Doom. I think I would have played a battle cage there.
Not until you really have a threat of a Dragapult out there.
Yeah, but I mean, just the thought of them even having 2 candy.
That sounds like my kids. Just even the thought of them having 2 pieces of candy makes me sick.
And there it is. There's the Dragapult. They'll KO active. Put 6 on the Psyduck, I'd imagine.
Either the Psyduck or you put 6 on the Genesect and just give up the Psyduck. Nope, going after the Psyduck. Yeah. Playing of Dragapult's Dusknoir, I'm not sure about that. Like, give up on the Dusknoir. It's not happening. There's a lot of cards in hand. I don't even know how many cards are in hand.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. It should be enough to KO this Dragapult.
I would still put down that battle cage, though.
Yeah, no, absolutely. This is the time to do it. Yeah, no, we're battle cage down. We're looking pretty hefty here.
And if you're not getting your hand disrupted, especially considering the Genesects out there, it's one of those things with like Dragapult. Like, what are you going to hit? Like, did you, as a Dragapult player, would you expect to hit Alakazam in cut, much less at all today? So, like, you don't play Judge, you don't play Xerosic or something, something like that might help you in this matchup. Like,
Well, they got the stadium bumps for sure. They got 3 stadium bumps, but I feel like Alakazam can stay ahead of the stadium war if they needed to. No, they just concede. That's it.
there goes game 1 going to the Alakazam.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Doom.
Going into game 2. Oh, I'm assuming the Dragapult's going to go second, maybe first. So, you know what? It's a risk, but you could go first and you can be more aggressive.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You have the candies. You have like stuff like Crispin. Depending on what you start, options.
But yeah, they elect to go first. Keep the Abra off kilter. I don't think I've ever seen Enriching Energy get played at all.
Zero times both games.
In the set before too. Nothing. All right, here we go.
I think you gotta play Abra Duck.
Yeah, you got to throw the duck down. Yeah, you got to throw the duck down. You don't want to get board wiped here. Ugh. No duck.
I mean, there's still a chance you get.
Oh no,
board wiped.
they got Dawn. They can Dawn it. They could Dawn for it here. And then there's also Enriching Energy. Yeah, you don't even need to attach here. Look at that. That's pretty good. Dawn, Pokepad. A lot of options here. I even feel like I'm so scared of Rare Candy. Rare Candy Dragapult. I'm throwing down the Battle Cage. That's just my thought.
You know, it's interesting with this format in general. Like, blind Dragapult wants to go second, but knowing certain decks, you kind of just want to go first. Especially if you're playing a more aggressive build.
Okay, off the Lily. We got Reconning and we got Directiving.
Do we have any more bolts coming down? Arctic is
I
up
just- okay.
1-0. They are playing the hammer.
Here comes
version.
Yeah, well, I'd imagine so. I mean, that's better in the mirror, right?
If you hit your hammerheads, yes.
And that's, I mean, is that any better into, like, I mean,
We'll have
how is that into Zam, you know?
probably not as good. I'll be right back.
All right. And then there's the Itchy Pollen. Well, Kadabra here, Psychic Draw for 2, I believe, right? It's 2. Yep, 2. They get the Rare Candy here. Rare Candy Hilda. Can't Rare Candy due to Itchy Pollen. Thank you, Green Fart Clouds, for reminding me about the Itchy Pollen. I love Green Fart Clouds. So we get a setup turn here. It's going to be kind of hard. You got to throw the Battle Cage up now.
You've gotta get that cage fight going.
Or are we just KOing here? Yeah, we got to take prizes. Take prizes. That's the name of the game. Battle Cage goes up. And we're just going to Cybolt KO. Have one of its 3 bumps.
We got one
Goes
cloak.
to cloak. They're going to go fishing. Yeah. Recon 1. Recon 2. Okay, out of the 8 cards in their hand, do they have the bump? Or are they going to go find Fez here, you think? Is it too early for Fez? Also, no Genesect setup on the opposite side here. They're gonna go back and grab the no Badu. Okay, they want the energy. So I guess we'll see a Dragapult come down. Yep, there's the Dragapult. Is there a stadium pump? They're building suspense. Sleepy Cat, stop.
Slow roll. Stop it, please. The monkey.
Oh, they got to refresh. They got the lilies. They're gonna go 8 again. Doom. Do they have it? Oh, that sequencing kind of was bad then. If they had the lilies, and there's the bump. Okay, now they can just do it.
All right.
Right.
What do you put the? Oh, they put the 6 on the Abra. I think that makes sense. No reason to KO the Psyduck here until you need to.
Right. 100%. Because now with 2 Abras in that discard, and no way to kind of refill it. They could Lana's here. And I don't think that's bad.
Your biggest problem right now is you have not found a counter stadium.
Yeah, you do need the counter stadium. You have 2 ways to get it. There's the Genesect. No tool. You scoop it up and go first again. Well, there's Sacred Ash. Oosh. No counter stadium. You're going to lose Psyduck for sure. But I think that's fine. I think losing Psyduck here is fine. You have Night Stretcher, right? You can Lana's here. Okay, no, we're just going to go for it. Sure. Why not? There it is! Wow. Wow. Off the Fez.
Oh man, the Fez feels kind of bad, but
dude, I would have Sacred Ashed. We got to get Abras down.
Yeah, you gotta have the Lana here.
No shot, dude. No shot. No shot. No shot. Are they trying to see if they can even Oko here? Is that what's going on? Just click on the thing. What are we doing? Yep, here comes the Lana's Aid. You're going to recover a card anyway. Now, buddy for a Dun-Dun. Whoa, Doom, I'm losing it.
Dude, I've been losing it for a while. I've lost it.
Go grab the Dunsparce. Go grab a Dunsparce. Shatter. Okay. Sure. You know what? F it. Why not?
We're swinging 320 right
320
there.
exactly, dude. No energy on any of the dragon on any. There's no energy on the field. There's no energy on the field.
I wouldn't say the Alakazam players playing that slow considering the time difference. And they're being, if anything, they're being more deliberate with their play. I would not call it slow play yet. Now, would I still keep an eye on it like it continues on? Yes. But I would not call it slow play yet. Oh.
Did we get a crash? What's going on?
No, not crash. We got the risky ruins.
Oh, the bump. So we will lose Psyduck, but again, Night Stretcher in hand. And we are keeping up with the prize trade here.
You know, actually, funny enough, I have not had a slow play call in a few months now. Probably because the format's so fast.
It goes quick, yeah.
Like I mean,
there's a Dust Noir.
Probably setting up for the next turn. We did just use the Lanas, but we do have the Sacred Ash in hand that we could possibly. Nope.
Not going after the duck.
No, they've got to be. They've got to be sitting on Boss Energy Dragapult. Like, in that 7-card hand, that's got to be what's in there.
Well, with no way to disrupt. That's what I'm saying, though, earlier. Like, the Fez just seems so bad, dude. I wouldn't play it. I understand where it's like a necessity and everything in some cases, but
this did not feel like one of those cases.
You're going to have to Ash here. I don't think he's got another Abra. Actions are still being performed. You got to go find the battle cage, though. But I don't think yeah. I don't think he can. I don't think this is I think this is GG. Scoop it up, go next. I don't know, dude.
I don't know either. I'm like sitting here, gotta go game 3. And Arctic has 2-0'd. So
All right.
Dragapult's in the finals. Oh, who knew? The other Dragapult they played against in the mirror. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go. It's attach, boss. Yep. Here comes the boss. Boss Dragapult.
Meowth, boss.
They're gonna go Meowth for the boss. Yeah.
Dragapult's play like 3 bosses. There's no way. Judge.
Yo, hold up. Wait.
Do they not
hold on.
have it? Dawn.
No shot. No, they definitely have it. Well, no, they don't technically then, right? Well, yeah, they do. They can just KO. Yeah, they just win. They don't even need all that.
Yeah, they don't. They just Phantom Dive. There we go. KO.
Yeah, Phantom Dive KO. The whipping the stadium was it. Yeah.
All right. Make sure they do it all right. There we go. Going to game 3. You have to still fan.
That's so crazy.
All right, then we're going to a game 3. We'll have that up as soon as the players get going. All right, game 3. Which, let me double check. We're all assuming Alakazam wants to go first.
Well, yeah. No.
Yeah.
For sure. Every time they've won, it was because they went first. They need to get it set up quick.
Oh, Arctic, did you email me last week? I was actually looking for your email. I don't know if you did or not, but I'll give you the email next round anyways with your address, and then I forward that on to Dual Spec. We then send it out, but I don't know what their timelines are on that. There's only okay, yeah, just email. You'll have the email here in a minute. When this one's done. I'm actually looking into a different way of setting it up in the future so people don't have to email me. It could be a form. Yeah, you can Discord it to me. That works too. If anything, if you want to Discord it to me now, I'll put it into that into the thing we need. Well, I guess we're getting item locked.
Not that it matters too much. You know, Dawn, Hilda.
I mean, you could technically attack with the Kadabra here.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, no energy on board.
You got to put the fan on the active in case they come after you.
Yep. Nope. Perfect explanation. Rare Candy Crispin is on the board. for next turn. The question is, do you throw down the cage? And my answer is, and always will be, yes. All right, here we go. Let's hope we don't see Rare Candy Crispin here. Oh, maybe we won't. Monkey Dory straight to the active. It's time to start your cloaking.
Hey Frodo, do you know if Dom's going to Indiana?
Not confirmed yet.
Not confirmed yet.
Why?
Arctic was asking about just picking up sleeves off him, the sleeves he's won.
Arctic, we can arrange that. Send me a message.
Yeah,
Or somebody send me a message to remind me to talk to Dom. Anybody, don't care who it is. I'll talk to him. I'll find out who's going to be there, and somebody should be able to give him sleeves.
Okay, if that works, then that I'm totally fine with that. However you get your sleeves, that's a good thing.
Get this Psyduck out of the active here.
Because we've had some issues with mail either getting lost or stolen and having to like resend, and I've had issues with playmats getting lost. The mail system right now is not that good. And there's a whole bunch of reasons I'm not going to go into it about right now. So I've also had someone not email me that they won until 2 months later. They just kept forgetting. Ooh.
I'm messaging Dom right now.
Cool.
Somebody on the team should be able to give up some specs. Because I mean, I have a box full of them right here. Oh, I could just ask Arctic what color you want.
That reminds me, I need to get more sleeves at some point.
All right, going up. What's up?
I was gonna say, I also gotta remember what my affiliate code is.
Is it not Doom?
No, I got screwed up with it, and I was supposed to fix it, and I keep forgetting to. I'm just like, because we have so many dual spec affiliates come on anyways, I'm like, why don't you go ahead and plug your own. Plug your own if you want to right now, actually, Frodo.
It's code Frodo. Blue would be awesome. Got you. Just blue, like cobalt or sky blue. Yeah, we have two of them.
Are they gonna whiff here? Into the judge.
They got a judge. Huge judge here.
So we got the recon.
Yeah, no, this is looking kind of chopped. Like it is not looking good. Even after the judge. You know what's even worse about Judge? What if you brick Judge yourself?
Plenty of times I've done that.
I wonder what I have. Oh my god, I do. Wait, that's not sky blue. That's mint. It looked like sky blue in my lamps. Yellows. Did I pick up? Is that mint again? That is mint again. You know how much mint we have at the warehouse? It's a lot. Hey guys, buy mint. Buy mint sleeves.
Send me some mint.
Code Frodo. Code Frodo. Buy a bunch of mints. You want mints? Take them.
Send them to me.
I'll send you a pallet of mints. I didn't know people weren't liking the mints.
You know, there's certain, like, for stuff I sell, like, people just don't like. Like, my least popular playmat, I have to double check which ones are even for sale right now. Is Blastoise, actually.
Nobody likes the Blastoise, Matt?
No, it is probably the one I've sold the least of.
Crazy.
Venusaur, it is mostly bought in as the OG trio, so you get all three.
Mm.
After that, it's the Magikarp Anatomy playmat hasn't sold that well either.
That one's super cool.
It sold a lot as a shirt, but not as much as a playmat. Number one playmat seller, Lugia. Well, after the Ouija board. The Ouija board's number one. Like, Ouija board's 100% number one. After that, like, it's Lugia, Boss for Games up there. So This Is My Eevee playmat. Charizard, the Bidoof, the Gengar. They've all sold decently. Dragapult sells really well. Yeah, the Venusaur. Like, I have like one printed and ready right now, and I expect to sit on that for like a while.
So they'll take two here, but there's a lot of drawing that needs to be done here.
When you get 3 off the Alakazam, you could Lana and grab more out of your discard. I don't think you needed to bench the Abra.
Yeah, benching the Abra seems kind of bad.
They played their judge, so just keep drawing.
There's a battle cage.
I do think you need to put the battle cage down.
Battle cage has to go down. Ooh, are you gonna have to 2-tap this freaking Dragapult? That's buns. Nobody liked the sound of that. I think here you probably should have went. Okay. The number of times we went for the Fez, we didn't go for the Fez here. Am I crazy for wanting to go for the Fez there?
I don't think you are.
I think going for the Fez there probably would have been the move, because now you're only 2-tapping. Oh, I'd put the Genesect up and have no shame about it. Oh, I don't know about all that. Oh my God. I don't know about that. Oh, Doom.
Oh. Well, they're going after the Alakazam.
Yep.
See, the thing is, I've been playing like one of Arctic's lists, Dragapult list. I think we're like a week or two ago, and it's been working out pretty well for me. Not gonna lie.
Okay, wait. I was gonna say this isn't necessarily bad either. So they weren't able to bump the stadium. They KO'd Zam. We go down to 3-3. This Alakazam's still very much in the driver's seat here. I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
More cards to draw here.
I feel like oof. Yep, grab the energy. Oh, no, now that does change things.
I'm with you, Arctic. Like, get rid of the Genesect. Definitely, it gives you back another also possibility of a hand disruption on top of it.
All right, reload the hand.
Mike's breaking off a
That's
Frodo.
coming.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Considering it sounds fine on my end.
Fine. All right, hold on. What about now?
Seems fine to me. So, chat, tell us if it still sounds fine.
I mean, it does sound a little crazy, but I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe it's because I'm yelling. I have no clue.
I gave up on trying to understand Mike's a while ago, and when I got my XLR, I was like, you know what? Hopefully this just works. Weird.
Ah!
All right. They finally did hit into that. Let's see what happened.
It's coming down to it. To like the final turns.
If they got the counter stadium, that's it.
Yeah. No, without question.
so tense.
Yeah, you could say that again. This is probably the most tense in a matchup that's supposed to be pretty unfavored. But it's definitely a lot closer than people want to give it credit for. Okay, no Phantom Dive again for one prize, Doom.
We know the Alakazam plays 0 hand disruption. They've got double Dragon Pulse set up. I don't know if I agree with evolving into the Dragapult already, because that has one less recon directive.
Yeah. Coming down to it.
Regardless of you evolve or not, there's too much damage on that Psyduck.
Yeah, the Psyduck took too much damage. If they bump this stadium, it's pretty much over.
Primary antagonist, I feel very similar. All right, let's see if they have it.
All right, for the game.
Seven cards in hand, 1 recon directive, 14 cards in deck, no Pheasantipity, no damage out there for the Monkey Dory. What is it going to be?
Sleepy Cat, don't do this to us. You either got it or you don't.
Candy
Rare
Noir.
Candy. Dust Noir. Zah.
They've played their judge, so we know the hand's not getting disrupted. They can't play.
No unfair stamp. Yeah, no, that's not happening here. We get 1 recon. We get a Fez. Well, we could get a Fez. That really just depends here.
Please don't be slow rolling us, man. Okay, they've got to be.
Grab Meowth, or is this Fez?
It's Fez.
The Fez. Okay, we got Fez plus recon.
So that's
We're
3
going to
more.
see 5 cards here. Yeah. Counter Stadium wins the game off the flip. Three, 2. Ah!
The tension is so thick.
Oh my god! Cut it with a knife. No way, bro.
No
this is
way.
BM.
Yeah,
This
if he
is
has
BM.
it, if he has
He's
it, this,
BMing. That's a game loss. No. If he's BMing us like this is a game loss. There's a boss. He's gonna hit into the lucky helmet, or is he just gonna pass? Pokepad.
he's going to say you don't have energy to retreat that.
I mean, I don't blame him for trying. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, the fact that we haven't seen it slammed is making me feel like they whiffed it.
I'm
And they're-
telling you. Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, dude, if he has stadium bump, after all this, if he has stadium bump, it's BM, and I think that's a game loss. No, he doesn't know. That's it. That's it.
If he
No
did,
way.
if he did that, it would at least be a warning.
It's over. Alakazam.
Had it every single way. Alakazam sitting here saying, "I will not go quietly into the night."
Alakazam. Battle Cage. What a W. Fat W's. W's in the chat. Let's go.
All right, as soon as this game is reported, we'll end the round and we will get to the finals, as we will have Arctic going up against, and totally forgot their name all of a sudden.
Sleepy Cat is not one to BM. Listen, I'm just saying, don't do this to me. You're playing with my emotion.
They said they prized their third stadium.
Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, no. And then Arctic is kind of at a disadvantage here.
I don't know. Arctic seems to know the matchup. We'll let.
Two stadiums. Well, the Crushing Hammer. The Crushing Hammer is going to be dealing some. Going to have to. Well, I don't even know if that matters. I don't even know if that matters.
All right.
How much of this is going to matter?
Yeah, he said it was prized in the chat as well. And then said, you know what, it's not well after midnight for me. Shit happens. And that is true. Sometimes that is just what happens. Nothing you can do. So they are on classified as regular Dragapult. Dragapult, there we go. Once Trin gets back online, we'll go from there. They are just using the restroom because, I mean, I've had to go use it like twice. Drank a lot of water tonight.
Good hand. All right. Well, I too will use the restroom. BRB.
Yeah. If you're gonna use the restroom, now is the time. Well, I mean, not that you couldn't just, So once Trin shares, we will get that going. As I think it was third and fourth is double Dragapult, right? I want to say that was what it was. I also don't know why I didn't realize that Indianapolis is on Memorial Day weekend.
Ugh. Here we go. Abra start.
All right, here we go. Gotta sweep it over. So for the, we have double Dust Bolt at 3 and 4. As of course, that is how it is.
Oh my god, a Meowth start for turn 1.
Oh, not
Hey,
what
yo.
you want to see.
That is not good.
I hate Meowth starts, and like there's plenty of times where like I have it like that start, and I was like, you know what? I think I will just scoop and go next game.
Yep. I mean, this hand's pretty good for Turin. Am I saying that right? Tyron?
I've been saying Trine.
Tryon 85? For the Alakazam player. Pretty good start. And what I assume is their first Doom final?
For Trin, I believe so. Arctic has been here before.
Yeah, this is Arctic again.
I don't know if Arctic's won it yet, though.
Here we go. We'll probably see a Lily's here. If I had to guess. No, we'll see Recon Directive. We need Attach Retreat into Badoo. More than likely this turn. There's the Lily. Into a Buddy Poffin. All right, attached to Meowth Retreat. We're going to go grab the Badoo with the pad. There we go. Yep. Going first is essential. If the Alakazam player is going to want to win this, they're going to have to. Oh, and there's. Oh my goodness. There's the Psyduck. Yeah, they're going to have to do this going first, Doom. I mean, they're going to have to do this going second. They got to get one going second. No other way around it. Still no energy. Oh.
Yeah, I want to double check the Doom DCS standings because you can check someone's every one they've done. Nope, they have a bunch of fourths.
That's big. There's Genesect. Put down the Genesect, attach a tool. This is pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Put the tool on it. There we go. Yeah, and then we can KO the Badoo here. There's no Dust Noir, so no point in Psyducking. Psyduck becomes discount fodder in this matchup. There's the Pokepad. All right, Recon Directive going to the active. That means we might have Crispin here. No Battle Cage. So 2 prizes are on the board here. Quite possibly. Gonna see a lot of cards here. Bez also. Throws down into Dunsparce. First Recon here. Yeah, we're looking for Crispy or Rispy. Okay, there's already an attach. Tells me that they're going to Jet Headbutt KO here. Getting rid of both hammers. All right. Jet headbutt is a psychic energy, though. Oh, wait, no, it's a colorless. I'm dumb. All right, into a judge. Good. Wait, oh man. Okay. Here we go. Let's see, Hilda telepath, right? Oh, there's the Pokepad. Oh, there's the Pokepad, Doom.
Oh yeah.
Lots of search coming up. There's one Abra. So we can definitely do some things here. Psychic draw for 3. Here close our red. Yeah.
Nah. Sorry, I was trying to find out because it said Arctic's on it says best was like 4th. I'm like, that's not right. He took like 2nd. He did. And for some reason, it was not part of the DCS standings. I had to go in and fix that. So now I got to go back and I'm going to check the entire series and make sure there's nothing missed, because sometimes a tournament will be missed. So
only hitting for 100 there, Doom. Yikes. He's just not loading up his hand the way that he'd like to here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get ya. Jeez.
So, because I had those missing tournaments, I had like actually 2 missing tournaments. The total attendance is now at 12,233. So we are.
Oh God! And there's this. Go ahead. Sorry.
We're going to pass the total attendance mark here soon from last year.
Heck yeah!
I was missing tournaments.
All right, this is bad for the Alakazam player as they got the stadium bump. They're going to take 2 prizes here, but at what cost? We'll see a Phantom Dive. And they're going to move this onto a Meow.
Sadly, there's no Badoos out there to put it on.
Yeah. All right, Dunsparce goes to active. Oh, and there's this stadium. So we got to set up a lot here. I imagine Sacred Ash is going to come down at some point. Don't need to play it yet. Okay, maybe he does. Okay, why not? You know what? Why not? Looks good to me.
Yeah, it's the relief.
Maybe we want to cut the Kadabra. Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay. Plenty of search here.
Today was not a good day if you're a Los Angeles Dodgers relief pitcher.
Not bad for the Angels, huh? I mean, well, the Angels went off, huh?
No, different reason.
Oh.
Let's just say Edwin Diaz was caught on video at a cockfight. And on that same thing, he was caught on camera. He talked about it, and so like, oh, that's great. It's not illegal here in Puerto Rico where he had it. It's illegal in Puerto Rico.
That's so crazy. This is not looking good. No.
A cockfight.
What are we doing?
Which sounds awful. Like
Two chickens fighting each other.
Yeah.
Cashman.
let me grab the article, the tweet it was in. But yeah. You put the fan on, like
Man, they whiffed energy, Doom.
this isn't looking good.
I'm scooping it up. Let's go to game 2. Ain't nothing more you can do here. Not the Fez, Crispin. Yep. No, for sure. All right, we're going to game 2.
Going to game 2. Dude, I've been so used to pressing the Alakazam button for win. I did not press the right one. All right, here we go. Game 2.
All right, double Aberstart going first. Oh, and they get the Badoo start. Pretty good for them. Double the Dunsparce, looking like what we're going to get off the Buddy Buddy here. Grab as much things as you can. Use all your items. You might not get another chance.
I mean, you'll get another chance, just not anytime soon.
All right, here we go. All right, and we're bedewed up.
I was gonna say, is this a point where you might want to get a little more aggressive here? I was gonna say boss up one of the Dragapults and take a KO, but you're not.
Yeah, no, you're only doing 30. I mean, you know, you're in a bad spot.
Well, I mean, you could just take out the active.
Sometimes I wonder if that's even the move, you know? I struggle with this a lot. But you do need to take you do need to take a prize card. All right, gets a couple more here. Genesect, no tool. Unfair stamp will be on the table. We're gonna boss up Monkey Dory. And he takes it knee. I guess so he has to waste an attach. And he can't use it to attach to a Dracloak here. Comes Meowth to grab Lilies. People really just let the Meowth rip, huh? Reload to 8. That's huge. Okay, Pokepad. Grab your cloak. Sure. Wow. Just dropping all the Ultra Balls here. All the Ultra Ball-ins. Saw quite a bit of cards here. 11 cards. I've gone to the hand.
Man, at this point, I'm just sitting here in awe. Oop, crushing hammer time. There
It
we go.
lands! Oh my god! And then here comes Badoo. Just back at it again.
Evolves, get 3 more, so you can get energy that's not.
All right, Psychic Draw again. And you know what? Them going a little bit slower this time is probably better for them, so that way they could, in fact, KO a Dragapult if need be. Still searching for a tool. No tool found. Question is, what do we do here? Going after a Dracloak. Venosect, no tool. But we're hitting for 280. See, now Unfair Stamp is live.
We are. We do have a couple possible outs, but we have to see what they go with. There's the Fezandipity.
There's the Fez. Yep. We're going to see a lot of cards here, Doom. I don't know if that was a good idea to get aggressive there, grab the boss, and boss up the Dracloak there.
See, I would prefer to go with like 2-2-2. Like, if you can get the Meowth, get the Meowth. If you can get the Fez, get the Fez.
Right.
Like, there's enough support.
Comes Dragapult.
There's like enough support Pokemon out there. You should be able to.
Yeah, they can Crispin and Unfair Stamp in the same turn. Oh my god.
There it was. There's the Unfair Stamp.
And you already benched. Oh my goodness.
Okay, they're not Crispin this turn.
No Crispin, but they want to item lock them, and if they item lock them, that's more than enough. Jet Headbutt. Now I say, what are you going to do now?
Not much.
Rough. $40 damage. Not playing the Dawn there to draw 3 more cards off of the Dunsparce might have actually just cost them this game. And there's the Crispin. Heads on the... Oh my goodness. Right on the... Oh, why not go for the one on the bench?
Misclick, maybe? Boss?
Quite possibly. Or are we getting a KO here? No, we're too short. No. Yeah, and it has to go to the active anyway. And not taking a KO. Oh.
They just have to pass. There's not enough damage out there. So, okay, now you are looking for that. Now you're looking for that boss. But then you need Boss Stadium. Okay, we're just going to see the Fountain Dive there. Not going anywhere else. Do get rid of some draw ability, though. This Unfair Stamp is actually sticking.
Yeah, I've never seen Unfair Stamp not be a lie until like this moment. I'm actually speechless.
Yeah, this game feels over. Well, you know what? It could still... Something could still happen, but it does not. It does not feel good. Psyduck's not doing anything. Zoinks.
Complete. It's just deflating, bro. I don't even know what to say. $120 in what could potentially be a final act of defiance. We're a stadium bump and Monkey Dory away.
Are we just trying to thin here to make sure we find the stadium bump? Yeah, at this point you have to play out. Like, you don't have the option now to be like, oh yeah. No, I'm done. I can just game one next. No, that ship has sailed. There's
the bump.
There it is.
Adrena Brain. Yep. Adrena Brain 30 onto the bench. That's game. Yeah, there's no
coming back from that.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, what can you do? You have nothing that can survive a hit. It's just
That's it.
That's
and
it.
Dragapult does it.
That's what, 2 weeks now with Dragapult winning? Let me double check. Pull up the thing real quick. Yeah, 2 weeks of Dragapult having some sort of rogue deck come up, if you want to call Alakazam rogue, and just not being enough. That is just what it is. But congratulations to Arctic. Very well played game. They knew exactly what they were doing. Like, I've definitely been watching a lot of. Well, we've had Arctic on a few times and been watching them, and they know how to play their Dragapults. Like, it's not no. What's the word I'm looking for here? No exaggerations about it. They know, and they knew their matchup, and they were even talking about the previous matchup, and I agreed with what they were saying. Like, what they wanted to do, how they wanted to handle it. I was like, yeah, that is what you want to do. 1101 with. I don't even. Did you even drop a game at all? You did. You dropped one game to make a Venusaur. That's it.
That's it. Yep.
2-0 this, 2-0 the next, man. Like, yeah. One game to make a Venusaur. That's it. What a run. The hammers, the unfair stamp hit, everything. Like, I've been trying to play this deck. It's not working for me. I don't know if I have the full setup for it, but I do know Dragapult Dusknoir works for me, so that's what I've been playing. But as you get a chance to look at the deck here, this is, I wouldn't say it's Hedrick's list 1-to-1. I think there is some differences, but it's the same basic idea. You got your Dun Sparks for extra draw, you got the hammers, Risky Ruins, good deck, well played. Aid, what do you think about this one, Frodo?
Yeah, no. We say it's a 70-30 matchup, and kind of just proved it there. Unfair stamp for a while. This entire tournament up until now has meant nothing, and we just watched it change the complexity of the entire game. So, yeah, no, that's a really tough one. Tough loss for Alakazam, but hell of an effort for sure. So,
yeah, they. Like I said, we finally saw Unfair Stamp finally hit and stick. Which is I mean, we can go back behind the stream and see how many times I went, and just go, yeah. Just lots of yeahs. But with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. Let me see. Is there anybody on that we can go to? Is the Utrecht started yet? Oh, it has.
I think it just did. Yeah, I think it just did.
So I'll send everyone off to that. So Sam always cooks. It pretty much does. What do you think? What do you think he had the Genesect for? But with that, any final last minute self promotion you want to give out here, Frodo?
Chat, I am 7 followers away from 3K on Instagram. If you are not following me on Instagram, please follow me. 7 followers away from 3K. I would greatly appreciate it. Everyone, thank y'all so much for this. I'm Frodo HTX. I am a Pokemon TCG content creator. He is Doom. He's the Dooma man. I really do appreciate this, Doom. Thanks for having me on again.
I appreciate it, man. Always a pleasure to have you on. I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and tired dad. I will be back next week. We will have a whole new format, as new as a format as it gets. Everyone's saying send to Azul, so I will send to Azul then. We'll press that. Yeah, we'll be back next week. Have a good rest of your night, and I will see you then.